Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I should be. Yep, everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes. There you go, the scene has been switched. I am here. I am not late at all. That is not true. I am never late. Where am I? Is everything ready? No, of course it is not. Because why would it be? Let me see. I need my stream manager over there. I need to close that window. I don't need that. And I need my chat. There you go. Finally, I have everything. And hello, everyone. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Swivy. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. And Jamie, how dare you? How dare you talk to the bots before you even greet us? How could you do this to us? You started with the copy pasta for the bots. I am offended. Not really. But hello to you. Bonjour, Hibou Pêcheur. Comment allez-vous? I am doing rather well. Still hot. Unfortunately, the heat wave in France is still there. And it is rather annoying, especially during the nights, especially while streaming as well, because my computer is hot and all of that. But other than that, I am doing pretty well. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Almanis, Vindicta, Arcana, Naxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castris, Main, Mitre, Main, Kakanya, Main, Placeholder, Main, Event Raid, Main, Warhol, Main, Sunday, Main, Remembrance, Trailblazer, Main, Agalaya, Main, Himiko, Main, Kafka, Main, Zani, Main, Risley, Main, Elijah, and Lala, Main, Sanadina, Main, Vermilion Night Eclipse, Himiko, former main, Evelyn main, Wise main, Zenless Zero player, Wuthering Waves player, Reverse 1999 player, FK Journey player, Genshin Impact main, streamer, and fisherman. How do you do? It is still not a nice day for fishing, because it is too hot, but other than that, well, I suppose I am not sleeping well, so there is that. But other than that, it's a relatively nice day, I suppose. And hello, Swevy. Wasn't expecting the southern colloquialism. Oh, I assume you're talking about the howdy and I don't think the mate is used in the south of the United States, right? It's mostly the howdy part, or am I mistaken? But with that heat wave incoming, it's gonna be as hot as the south for the coming week. Good luck to you with that. Although, like we've mentioned before, you do have AC, so at the very least you're safe as long as you do not leave the house. Do not leave your house, Swivy. For once, the advice everyone should give you is to not go touch grass. Otherwise, you will just burn under the sun. My options have printed more gacha funds. Huzzah! Wait, who are you pulling next, Swivy? Or rather, who are those gacha funds for? Who's the next character? Oh, right, you wanted Alice, if I'm not mistaken, right? If I recall correctly, you wanted Alice. But we have a bunch of new characters to talk about Honkai Star Rail as well, because, well, that was certainly one hell of a live stream. But we'll get back to that as soon as I say hello to Tosh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The upcoming banners in Honkai seem balanced. Tribby, Sunday Sparkle, and then the second banner, Firefly, Jingle Blade. Yep. This is definitely going to be a problem. Don't forget Finan, Tosh. You forgot about Finan. He's kind of the main event of the patch, technically speaking. He is the main release. So there is that as well. M1 Jufufu, M2 Caesar, M2 Yuzuha, and M6 Alice. Damn. I hope you have a lot of gacha funds then, because that seems like a lot. Like, basically, you need 2, 5, 8, 8, 14, 15. So basically, you're pulling for 15 characters, technically speaking, if you count every single character individually, you know, for your for your mindscapes and all of that. 15 characters. Good grief, that is a lot. But good luck to you. I hope your pulls go well, because I mean, they. I was going to say they are bound to go well, since you know you are going to do so many pulls that you know the game should be nice to you. Hopefully, you are clearly funding ZZZ. The devs should be nice to you, I hope. But I know, it's not the devs who do anything, it's the gacha gods, so all we can do is pray to them and hope that your pulls will go well. No one is getting fine on, little bro. You're the only one not getting fine on. Fine on pisses me off because he's too good. I mean, yeah, Finon looks absolutely insane. He looks so goated, man. His animations are amazing, and I will say he does look a lot like Nanook when he transforms. Right? When he transforms, he does remind me a lot of Nanook. So maybe there is something there. You know, maybe you what do you call that? Maybe he has some kind of connection to the Lord Ravager, who is apparently sealed inside of Amphorius or something like that. Who's Nanook? And it's not written that way. Nanook is written Nanook, if I recall correctly. Nanook is the Eon of Destruction. He is the first one who gazed upon the Trailblazer, which is why the first Trailblazer is the physical destruction Trailblazer. That's how we got our first power there. Finon is so insane, amazing kid, great design. Yep, loving how they did Finon. Yeah, definitely. Because I know that a lot of people online say that Hoyoverse dislikes male characters or things like that. You cannot tell me that Hoyoverse dislike male characters after they've done this with Finon, right? The dude is absolutely amazing. And hello, Daedra, how are you? I am awake. Well, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Are you talking to me through your sleep somehow? But hello to you and good morning, I suppose. I hope you're doing well. Al, did you see Finon? Yes, I did. I really didn't have a lot of time today. When I watched the stream, first of all, I was late, so I watched a replay of the stream, and on top of that, I had to watch it in 2 times speed while eating my sandwich. So it was not exactly the most pleasant experience, but I did what I had to because I knew we were going to talk about it. Because yeah, the live stream was absolutely amazing. Like we can we cannot even really complain about the lack of events anymore because I feel like the whole event with the Fate collab is probably going to take us a while. So I feel like they've really bolstered everything that needed to be bolstered in this specific what do you call that, in this specific version. And did I miss a message from Sweden? Nope. ZZZ has not been nice. Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Sweetie. Well, I mean, you've seen my pulls in ZZZ. I know you've also seen the pulls I did for Lysa, but you've seen my pulls on Astrayao and Yishuan, right? I understand when ZZZ is not being nice, they really are not nice. But the options, have been nice to me. So win some, lose some. Oh, okay. So at the very least, you made yourself some money in real life, which is a good thing. Because technically speaking, the money you make in real life is not something that you have to use in gacha games. You can also use it for other stuff. So technically speaking, it might be better for you to be lucky in real life rather than in a gacha game. Although technically, if you're unlucky in a gacha game, that will pull some of your real life money, right? So there is that to take into account. Well, I don't know which one is better now. I suppose it's up for debate. God of Destruction, Finon, the incarnation of Nanny Nukin Nuker. Yeah, the level of animation for Finon is insane. On top of that, the dude has a regular kit, and then he transforms through his ultimate, and he gains 3 more skills. Like seriously, the dude gains 3 more skills, and when he transforms, the dude wants to solo everything. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but when he transforms into his ultimate form, there are no other characters. The other characters retreat. That's what Albert said. The other characters retreat because they're afraid of their own teammate. Fanon takes all the space there. And he uses 3 different skills. If I recall correctly, one of them taunts the enemy and forces them to attack. And then he can counterattack after the enemies have attacked. Another one just dishes out damage or something, I think. I don't know. And there is another one that just launches a planet at them. Like, seriously, what the fuck? The dude launches a planet at at the characters or at the enemies. I mean, so yeah, Finan is yeah. We were talking about animation power creep with Castrace, but they continue the trend. They are continuing the trend definitely. I mean, technically speaking, I would argue that Finan is definitely one of the most anticipated characters of Emphorius. He is Kevin Caslana after all, right? So there is that. Fanon has a long history. He is a special case. True. Remember, I need your reactions to finance animations. I did not record anything because, like I said, I was eating a sandwich, so I was not, what you call that, in any state to react to anything. I had my mouth full of a sandwich, trying to drink from time to time just so that I don't suffocate. So I did not record anything there. I quite simply did not have the time, and on top of that, afterwards you have to edit all of that. So because of all the time constraints, I could not. And on top of that, I still have a video that I'm still editing. So the reaction to finance animations, I don't think it will ever come out because, like I said, too many other stuff to do, unfortunately. And then Jamie, you wrote na ni nu no care na nu ning nyan caro ne nor. I see you're trying to reinvent Nanook's name. Can we please take it with something rather short? Imagine if his actual name is all of that. It would be quite a pain to actually be able to call him out. So let's stick with Nanook. But I think I'm not getting Sunday on the Fire Imaginary only for now. He just doesn't work with Dr. Ratio. I won't have enough points since both Ratio and Sunday want to skill every time. I mean, yes, but if you get Sunday's light cone, you can alleviate that problem because if I recall correctly, Sunday without his light cone is SP neutral, but Sunday with his light cone becomes SP positive. So even if you don't get the what you call that, the light cone, you should be able to still play fine Sunday with Dr. Ratio if you have another character who is SP positive, or at least two other characters who are SP positive. So I feel like it's still a good idea to pull for Sunday, because honestly, Sunday works with pretty much anyone, I would say, at this point. Wait, does he give attack buffs? I know he gives energy and crit damage, but I don't remember if he gives attack as well. Shit, I'm confusing several kits together. It's becoming too complicated now. But yeah, overall, Sunday works really well with new characters, with old characters. So I would argue that Sunday is still a good pull. Tribby is also a good pull, not gonna lie. A very good pull. She is very strong and all of that. Sparkle might be a very good pull for Archer, because Archer seems to consume skill points even worse than Daniel. Even worse than Daniel. Mighty Break? Mighty is not a break character. I don't know why you're saying this. And wait, I missed quite a few messages. He's obviously an emanator level animation, same as Acheron. True. I mean, I would argue that Finan has better animation than Acheron, but given the fact that he's more recent and Acheron is already a year old, it kind of makes sense, right? But I feel like you're probably right about that, Deidara. Sounds like Jamie's having a stroke. You might be onto something, Swevy. You might be onto something. Maybe we should call 911, but for Ireland. I mean, it's not a huge country, but it's going to be hard for them to find someone named Jamie James. Although I guess maybe they could find her through her IP or something. I don't know. I've never been in a situation where I was streaming and someone had an emergency like that. I hope it never happens because I have no idea what to do. So please do not have a stroke while watching my stream because I do not know how to help you. Or if you have a stroke, please have someone else with you. That way they can help you in real life. This is the most stupid thing I've ever said, I think. The only competitor is Castrace, but she was an anniversary character. So I think keeping that special case for emanators will make them super special. You're right. The Hata is still nice animations. The Hata's animations are nice, but I wouldn't say that they are as developed as Castrace or Finan. I feel like Finan they went really hard on him. And Castrace is indeed an anniversary character. But you know what? Thinking of anniversary, honestly, this next patch feels more like an anniversary than the Castrace patch. At least to me. Because we have Finan, we have Saber. Saber looks amazing. Archer looks amazing as well. And they said that, Archer would be free, which is something we knew already. But they said that there would be a second free 5-star limited character. If I heard Albert correctly, like I said, I was watching the stream in 2x speed, so I might have misunderstood. But I do believe they said there would be a second free limited 5-star character, but they didn't say anything more than that. Same thing with Lancer. He's the third character from the collab with Fate, and they didn't show him at all for some reason. Like at some point during the live stream, they showed cards with Saber and Archer, and they mentioned Lancer, but they didn't show him for some reason. 3 characters, Lancer, yep. They mentioned him. They mentioned him by name. And on top of that, I believe we saw a glimpse of him during the trailer. Maybe Lancer is a 4-star. Could be. That I don't know, because they really didn't give us anything on Lancer. They mentioned he would be there, but they didn't say anything. Whereas for Saber and Archer, they actually went into the details of their kits. Whereas for poor Lancer, they kind of just mentioned him and then he went poof. Where was I at? As with me, I can't use RMC since it's Fire Imaginary only. RMC, Remembrance MC, right. Yeah, I mean, you imposed that restriction on yourself. And Mighty Break, yeah, no, okay, I understand now what you're talking about, Mighty Break. I would not recommend it. He has no synergies with break teams. I suppose, technically speaking, yeah, never mind. He has no synergies because he won't have any. Generally speaking, you are not building Mightymost with break. So the only break effect he will get will be through teammates such as Harmony MC. But I don't feel like that's enough. Usually, other break characters such as Firefly, Rappa, etc., you will build them with break effect uh, built into their own stats. And on top of that, you will receive the bonuses from Harmony Trailblazer, Fugue, and the likes, right? So I would not recommend trying a My Demos break team. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, you can try if you want to, but I cannot guarantee you any results, or rather, I cannot guarantee you any good results with such a team. Firefly, Tingyun, Alter, Gallagher, Break MC. Oh, Tingyun, Alter. You mean Fugue? Okay. Yeah, that is a good team, and that is actually a team that Tosh suggested as well.
Your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Good evening indeed. Good evening to you, Chip. How are you? And this time around, you did not use the wrong sound alert. Congratulations. But hello to you, and I hope you're doing well. Have you watched the live stream for Honkai Star Rail? Because it was packed. Maybe Lancer is a 4-star. Yep, I read that. Oh, well, you could run Mighty, Sunday, Gallagher, and Asta, or Yukong. I can't think of the 4th Tosh. I would recommend Asta over Yukong because Yukong is annoying to play with. Like, she's very, what do you call that? She's very clunky in terms of how to perform your rotation, and you really have to have properly speed-tuned characters for that. So I feel like it's way easier to just play R-Star. That being said, the problem with R-Star is that she will buff attack and speed. Speed is not exactly used for Bidemos. I suppose I mean, why not? But it's not really a must. An attack is completely wasted on him. So technically, neither one of them are good. But Asta, at least she gives speed. Whereas Yukong, I don't remember what she gives exactly in terms of buffs. Where was I at? Now my most expected moment is Al using fine big planetary sword. Yeah, I am definitely going to use him. I will pull for him. I will try to pull for his light cone. The problem is I don't have enough pull, so I think I will have to go to the bank and take out a loan. But I will pull for Finon and his light cone. The rest will probably go to Tribby if I have anything left. It will all depend on whether or not the game is nice with me. Like, honestly, if my pulls for Finon go as poorly as my pulls for Yishuan and Astrayao, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Cough, LD shop. Yeah, and don't worry, I did not forget. I still haven't created the account for that, but I will, and I do remember that that link. So don't worry, Swivy, I have not forgotten about that. But I will still take out a loan, I suppose, because I do really want Finon and his Litecoin. I want Finon to be great, you know. But if I could get Tribby, it would be nice. Because honestly, I wanted to pull for her. I wanted a rerun for her. I just wanted her not to rerun now. But of course, she reruns now, which is really problematic for me. But it is what it is. And as for Saber, I'm afraid I will. I mean, technically speaking, the collab lasts for several patches, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm not sure I properly understood that part, but I do believe the collab characters and banners are available for several patches. At least 2, I think. But please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, so Saber, I will wait, and if I can get her later on, I'll try drop by drop, pull by pull, and I'll try to get her. But that remains to be seen, I suppose. Rumor says Seridra is Finance best in slot. Please tell me that is not the case. I mean, should Seridra really be Finance best in slot? Shouldn't it be Cyrene, right? It would make more sense. Come on, put the couple together, man. Let us play the couple together in the team. I hope those rumors are wrong, Daedra. I hope that is wrong, and I hope that Cyrene will be the best in slot support for Finan. That way we can get a power couple. And if that is the case, I will be a Finan main and a Cyrene main, I suppose. Just because I want to play a couple together. It would be a first, really? Yeah, it would kind of be a first because Kakanya and Izol don't really play well together, unfortunately. So, yeah, I suppose it would be a first. I missed so many messages. Where was I at? I have a secretary for that, so I didn't watch. What do you mean? You have a secretary for watching streams? How does that even work? And man, you should definitely watch it because Finance animation are insane. They're really, really good. Like, I feel like Finan has power craft cast race in terms of animation. Now, in terms of damage, I have no idea because, well, we haven't seen his actual numbers. But just in terms of mere animation, the dude, they gave him everything. LD Shop, right? Chip LD Shop is a branch of LD Player. You know, the emulator that you recommended. And it's a shop where you can buy stuff for games such as pool currencies, such as Primogems, Stellar Jades, Astrites, and the likes. And generally speaking, they are not as expensive as on if you bought them directly in game or stuff like that. Where was I at? Asta could give speed to Sunday, and if you calculate Mighty could get 2 turns via speed tuning. Yes, but do you really expect Ktosh to do some speed tuning, Jamie? Remember who you're talking about. Yukong buffs crit rate and damage and attack. And 12% imaginary damage. 12% imaginary damage, honestly, is not a whole lot, not gonna lie. The crit rate is wasted on Mightymouse because he gives himself 48% crit rate. So if you have even half decent relics, you're gonna be fine in terms of crit rate. And the attack is also completely wasted since he's an HP scaler, right? So Yukong, I'm not entirely sure. On top of that, the problem with Yukong is that you have to have... you are buffing the character that goes right after her, if I recall correctly. So, what do you call that? So, it's... you have to really speed tune things properly in order to play her, if I recall correctly once again. I have not played Yukong in a very long time. And to be fair, I only played her at the very start of my gaming career in Honkai Star Rail, when I started playing the game, basically. So she wasn't even properly built back then. So yeah, my experience with her is rather limited. So Yukong would be better instead of Asta, but I still don't know if I want Mighty. Mighty is the premier imaginary DPS. And Jamie has a point there. I think the blue girl is the premier support for Finon. Fuck. I think it is indeed Ceridra, right? She's the Farina of Honkai Star Rail, or something like that. So, yeah, if that is really the case, it's gonna be a pain, because I won't have enough pulls to pull for everything in such a short amount of time, given the fact that they are coming out patch after patch after patch like this. Yeah, but not without Tribby and Hyacine. I mean, you don't really need Tribby or Hyacine with Mightymouse. When Mightymouse started, was released, Hyacine wasn't there, and Tribby came right after him. So when he first came out, I played him with Sunday and Luocha and Ruan Mei, maybe? Or I don't know. I don't remember exactly who was the fourth, but I played him without Hyacine and Tribby, and he played fine. He was already really good. But with Hyacine and Tribby, he's even better. Although Hyacine, yeah, I suppose she does buff max HP, but I feel her healing is a bit lacking, given the amount of HP Mightymouse consumes. He's often very low HP when I play Hyacine as his only healer. Mighty would still be good. Yep, better than Ratio, definitely. Yes, definitely. Even solo Mightymouse would be better than Dr. Ratio with a team, I think, at this point. That's how far the gap has become. How many days I have to wait for 3.4? I would say... wait, if we count today, 1, 2, 3, 10... 13 days, I guess, because I believe the what do you call that, the release of the patch is on July the 2nd, if I'm not mistaken. I should be able to stream it on July the 2nd. I hope I can, just because I really want Finon. I've been waiting for him for 6 months, right? Ever since Emphorius came out, I've been waiting for him. So I'd really like to pull for him on day 1. But we'll see, because I still have to go through Genshin's story, and today we are going through Wuthering Waves story. So I am slowly but surely, catching up on all the stories I need to do. I just let my friends summarize what happened. Fair point. Don't even care that much about the terms that... Oh, that's for another thing. Right, I mean, the summary for the patch is... great animation on Finon, probably an amazing damage dealer. Saber plus light cone, Archer free, plus his light cone. If you do 200 pulls during 3.4, you will be able to claim his light cone for free. On top of that, they announced another free 5-star character, but we don't know who or what. They didn't specify anything there. We will get a free 10 pull as usual. And what else do we have? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right, buffs to Jingliu, Blade, Silver Wolf, and Kafka. Blade and Jingliu become full HP scaler, no longer dual scalers or anything like that. Plus some other stuff. Kafka will be able to proc dots more frequently. And what else is there? Oh, Blade. No, Blade I've mentioned. And Silver Wolf becomes AoE with her ultimate, and she regains energy or she gives energy to others. I'm not entirely sure on that one. And hello, Dom. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We talk about everything today. Where was I at? Because I missed quite a few messages. On those third-party sites for top-ups? Yep. That means it could make your account at risk, LD Shop. Hoyo at least could care less. Same mindset for modding. Just don't go extremely public with it. I've topped up at least $7,000 from LD Shop / loot bar. Fair point, don't even care that much about the terms. That much unless chests and leaks. I assume you mean cheats and leaks and not chests, because I don't see why chests would have to do with that sentence. But anyway, yeah, I don't think Hoyo cares all that much about this. And I mean, why chests got them? I don't know, man. You're the one who wrote it. But it happens, don't worry. Will you pre-farm fine now? Yep. I'm actually very disappointed. Because when I did my my dailies today, I started farming for Tribi. I actually started farming for Tribi a few days ago. But today and yesterday as well, I think, there is this new event where you have double the amount of talent materials. And I saw that you could already set the guide to pre-farm for Finon in the game. But I saw that after I used all of my resin. So I already got everything I I already used up everything I had to build up for Tribi. I'm very far from being close to building up Tribi. But from today, from tomorrow onwards, I will be pre-farming for him, yes. Because I will definitely get fine on, that's for sure. As for the rest, I have no idea. It will really depend on how well my pulls go. And, well, hopefully my luck will turn after the debacle of ZZZ. Genshin main story this patch is nice and short. Ah, nice. That means we might have a couple of days next week where I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll finally do Veresa's tribal quests because Daedra asked me to do that. Why not? And I also have Emily's story quest I want to do, but I'd like to do Emily's story quest when we actually get Emily, because I will be pulling for her during the second phase of this patch in Genshin. That being said, with version 3.4 of Honkai Star Rail, I feel like I might stay streaming Honkai for a while, just because there seem to be a lot. Like, there is the whole story. We didn't even talk about the story section of Honkai Star Rail, but there is the whole story, of course. And there is the whole collab with Fate, which seems to have a story. If it does have a story, I might be willing to stream it just out of curiosity. Not out of curiosity, I mean, regardless of whether I stream it or not, I will do the story. But I might actually stream it just because it feels interesting. Especially since I've watched Fate's Day Night and Unlimited Blade Works. And technically speaking, I have also watched Heaven Feels, but I don't think this is part of the collab. But anyway, we will have a lot of things to do, I suppose. Where was I at? Oh god. Also, how long is that Pagalosia something quest in Genshin? What? Oh, do you mean paralogism or something like that? The quest with Albedo, is that what you're talking about, Chip? Because I'm kind of confused with the word and the name. Yeah, okay. How long is it? If you do it on your own time and you're not streaming it, probably less time than I took. Probably, not sure. Let me check videos, because I have streamed the paralogism quest, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? Did I not stream it? Ah, yes, I did. It took me 10 hours and 41 minutes. It took me 10 hours, but that's counting the yapping and all of that. So there is that, you know. But honestly, it felt rather short. Well, short. It felt like a normal quest. I think it wouldn't take you more than a couple of hours or 3 at most. I don't think it would take you more than that. It took you 7 hours, 2 streams, bruh. That's around 6 hours for me. Oh, okay. So it is still rather long for you, I see. But as long as you have fun, right? Although I will say, I will no longer switch to JP voices, especially because we are getting our English voices back. That being said, for that specific quest, oh wait, I think that for that specific quest, Venti is now voiced. Because when I did the quest, he wasn't voiced, but I think that with Skirk's release, or rather with her patch, they patched up Venti's voice as well. So you might at least get Venti's voice. I don't know about the others though. It's just that I saw a post online saying that Venti was singing instead of just reading a poem at some point in English, whereas the other voices were just reading. So I think he is indeed voiced now. Okay, still missing a lot of messages. I'm doing good because I got super lucky yesterday for my Aleph pulls. Congratulations! I got Hot Husbandos. P1 Aleph and a J. Nice. Finally, I can use JBabel team. Yeah, the JBabel team is really, really fun to use, man. I just love it. I will say it doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. Not gonna lie, but it is pretty much unkillable. I think I used J Babel and shit, what's her name? Isolde, my Kakanya's wife. I used all 3 of them together, and I don't remember which one was the 4th character. I think I used Fatutu just because, you know, it's a follow-up heavy team, right? And when you have Fatutu, Jay, and Miss New Babel, your team cannot die. So if you're not, what do you call that? If you're not pressed for time, like I think I used that team maybe in a mains bulletin or something. I don't know. But if you're not pressed for turns and all of that, you will always eventually get the enemy with that team. No way in hell can you die. Where was I at? God damn, that's an Ikeman pulls, or Ikeman, because I like pronouncing it with the English pronunciation, which is completely wrong. Will you pull Blue Girl and Lightcone if she's actually fine on Premier support? Perhaps not her Lightcone, but I might pull Farina. Yeah. I mean, Ceridra, right? Ceridra, Farina, same thing, right? I might pull for her if she is indeed the premier support for Finan, because I would like to make Finan the greatest character that has ever been on my account. But yeah, I do feel like, yeah, I would probably pull for her. I will think about it. Most likely yes, but we'll see, because if at all possible, I'd like to pull for Cyrene whenever she comes out. If she comes out, I would assume she will come out. But I would like to pull for her, and I really hope that I can play her with Finan. If I can't play her with Finan because they don't synergize, I will sue you, Hoyo. For what exactly, I have no idea, which means that I am going to lose in court and go to prison and all of that. But I will be extremely unhappy, is what I mean. Where was I at? Jingliu with the blue girls. Chip, technically speaking, I already have Jingliu and her light cone. But there is one problem with Jingliu's buff is that she becomes a full HP scaler in terms of damage, which means I have to switch her relics. I have to refarm for her. So yeah, that's not great. I'm not really entirely happy with that. Fine. Are you talking? Wait. Wait, Chip, you wrote Paimon. Are you talking about Finan or Paimon? Getting voice replaced too. No more annoying high pitches. Okay, so you're talking about Paimon. But the names are quite confusing between the two of them. And yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a bit of Paimon, the new one, I mean. And she does sound nice. I look forward to hearing more of her when I actually do the quest next week. Paimon X Finan shipping. What do you think about that, Al? Maybe Paimon is Paimon and Finan's child. But shit, Paimon is already kind of a child. You know what? Finon is going to wait until... Well, no, that sounds creepy. Waiting until Paimon is grown up. Yeah, that sounds creepy. Never mind. Forget about that. Forget about everything I just said. But he's hot, literally. Yes, Jay's hot, literally. He's even burning hot. Don't play Fat Tutu since she cleanses Jay's burn stacks. Ah, I forgot about that. He needs to be close to dead to do damage. I love the way you phrased it, but it is true. Shit, I forgot about that. So maybe that's why my team didn't do a whole lot of damage. But at least it was surviving. But you have a great point there. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I mean, I remembered that Jay needed his stacks of burn, which is why I got... what do you call that? Isolde as well, because Isolde applies burns on the enemy, and that in turns get Jay more burn stacks on himself, right? Or am I mistaken about that? I'm starting to confuse all the kids. But yeah, cleansing Jay's burn stacks was a mistake on my part. Paimon actually is a primordial god, so she's old What do you mean But if Paimon, you know what? Maybe yeah, because there is a theory saying that Paimon is related to the goddess of time. Finon is clearly an emanator, or maybe even the Lord Ravager or something. I mean, technically speaking, a Lord Ravager is an emanator of Nanook, right? If I'm not mistaken, maybe. So it would stand to reason that a child between the two of them would actually be a god as well. And you know that thing when it shows you what materials you need to farm for characters? Like I can set Finan as a build target. Yes, I know about that. And I've actually mentioned it earlier. You can already set Finan as a build target right now. Can you do it with Firefly even if you don't have it? Yes. That's something I actually realized a few days ago when I did it for Tribi, because I don't have Tribi yet and I wanted to pre-farm for her. The characters you don't own, basically, when you have the list of characters, the characters you don't own are at the bottom of that list. At the top of the list are the newly released characters or the banner characters and the upcoming characters. Then you have all of the characters you own, and at the very bottom of the list, you will have all the characters that you don't own, and you can also set them as a target to build them, which is so freaking convenient. My god, that is one of the best features in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I would love it if other games would do the same, whether it is Genshin, ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, whatnot. I would absolutely love it if they did the same thing, because it makes life so much freaking easier, because you don't have to remember how many of each thing you have to get. You can just teleport right away to the calyx you need to. Man, it's just amazing. I absolutely love that feature. So Shields is the way. Yep, Shields is the way. I mean, with Jay and Miss New Babel, it should be fine. Technically speaking, Medicine Pocket does have some shielding as well. But she heals, right? Wait, it heals when Jay's at low health. If I recall correctly, if you're above 70% health, she turns your health into a shield or something. And if you're under, it will heal. It might not be 70%. I might be wrong, but yeah, Medicine Pocket will heal. So it might not actually be good for Jay. True form Finon X true form Finon Paimon, my favorite ship for real, for real. Not mine, because Paimon still looks like a child. I'm waiting for Paimon to grow up. I really sincerely hope that one day they will release Paimon as a grown-up character. Although, whether it is, what do you call that? Whether it is a playable character or not, I don't care. I just want Paimon as a grown-up. That being said, they just changed her VA. Unless the new VA is able to do a deeper voice for a more mature character. If she can do that, please, give us mature Paimon. Problem is, she might not be able to float around anymore. Because that is one of her characteristics, I suppose. I'm gonna start pre-farming for her. I have over 2,000 saved Trailblaze power and 40 fuels. Good luck with the farming. It will take some time, but you will get there eventually. And especially because right now I would argue you can farm for her talent materials. There is a double rewards event going on right now. So you should definitely start farming right now. Is it out? Yes, Medicine Pocket's Euphoria is out, indeed. Yeah, dispatch. I forgot about Medicine Pocket. How could you forget about poor Medicine Pocket? They are. They exist. I mean, they're not exactly nice. They're quite rude, but I find them very funny. So, how could you? Poor Medicine Pocket. Along with Reko and Melania. Well, Recoleta was released indeed during this patch, but Melania, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Would you mean to play Recoleta, Melania, and Medicine Pocket together? That is definitely a thing. I'm waiting to get Melania next patch, I think. If I recall correctly, you guys told me that I could get a free Melania next patch. So I'll definitely select her so that my Recoleta can be even stronger. That being said, Recoleta is already really strong, man. She definitely deserves her S+ tier in on Pridewind's tier list. She's really strong on her own like that. Like she deals a shit ton of damage. But I think the main team that I'd like to use later on will probably be Lucy, Ulrich. I don't remember which one should be the third. Who is another Dynamo character? And do not talk to me about Ezra. I refuse to pull for Ezra, and I refuse to play or build Ezra. I will probably put Kakanya on that team. Even though she might not synergize with them, I do not care. It's just, kind of like my favorite characters. Bro, you're Lucy. What do you mean, my Lucy? Yes, it's a Lucy team. Lucy with Ulrich, a third one, and then Kakanya as the sustain. But I'm looking for the third one. I don't really remember who that might be. Where was I at? Also, I'm thinking to buy Battle Pass on R99. Is it for Melania's thingy? What did I say? Skin. Is it for Melania's skin? Or is it for... are you talking about the next patch's Battle Pass? Or is it just for the resources because you're poor? That could also be a thing. Since I only have like 7 characters that I can use and my max level I can ascend to is level 50, I have every talent, light cone, and level max on everyone. So I don't really have anyone to farm for now. Well, I guess you can farm for Firefly. You could farm for Sunday if you try to get him. Like I said, I would advise you to get Sunday because honestly, he works in a shit ton of teams. So although technically, I don't know if he would work in a break team. I don't think so. Jing Liu. I don't know why you wrote Jing Liu. My impromptu team is cracked right now, not gonna lie. Do you have everyone for the impromptu team, like Barcarola, Aleph you just got, and P1 at that? And who else is there? Caipirinha is not out yet. She's coming out next patch, if I recall correctly. Who's the third one? Isn't there a third? Oh, Voyager. Voyager. Do you have all of them? Yep, just need Caipirinha. Okay. And yep, Voyager. Yeah, I mean, from what I've recently learned, because ShinyBot asked a question on the Discord server, and I wanted to try and answer, except I don't really know much about impromptu, so I did a bit of research. And apparently, impromptu is indeed cracked. Even if you don't have one of the main characters for the team, it will still work really well. But of course, if you have the optimal team for impromptu, it is absolutely cracked. Ezra, best girl. Best girl for you. You know what? I leave you, Ezra. I'd like to play someone else. Is there not a third Dynamo character aside from Ezra? And shit, I've been holding my cup in my hand for the past, I don't know, however many minutes. And of course, since I tend to speak with my hands moving, with a cap in my hands, it did not go well. So now I have some lemon juice water on my shorts. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Ah, there you go. Lucy Ulrich, Easy RA, a new character named Easy RA. Yeah, sure. Dynamo Euphoria. Yeah, I do realize that Ezra has two Euphorias, right? One for Dynamo and one for, I think it's called Blood Tithe or something like that. Like for, shit, what's the name? For an upcoming character, I think, for HP lost teams or something like that. I just won the pulls and that's it. Ah, from the battle pass. I mean, you don't get that many pulls from the battle pass. I mean, you get them instantly, I suppose, since you probably completed them. But in terms of value, I feel like, yeah, the what do you call that? The monthly pass is better than the battle pass. Or perhaps did you say actually the? Oh no, you wrote the battle pass indeed. The monthly pass is probably better. The roaring month thing. I don't remember the exact name in that game. Nicole Dr. Watson. I have no idea what you're talking about, Chip. Miss Radio. Wait, Miss Radio is a Dynamo character? She runs Dynamo on herself for once. What do you mean for once? So does that mean that Miss Radio is a Dynamo character? Could I play her with Lucy? I mean, I don't exactly dislike Miss Radio, but I don't exactly like her either, so I don't really know how to feel about that. No, I'll make you into the third Dynamo character, Owl. Hey, you know what? I would very much like that. Maybe I could be a cyborg and or an android and be and meet Lucy through that. Honestly, it would be really fun. I would really like to be a character like that. Hey, you know what, Blue Park? If you're watching this, which you're probably not, you're not, definitely not. Please feel free to contact me if you want me to become a character. I will gladly voice them in French and English, even though you don't have a French voiceover. That's fine. I can give it to you for free, of course. I can't voice the character in Japanese, Chinese, or Korean, though. So that might be a problem. But I can at least voice them in English. Where was I at? Blood Tithe is for Nautica teams. Yep, I forgot about her name, but she's an upcoming character, right? You would run Semmelweis and Ezra, Blood Tithe, Euphoria, Nautica, and a fourth HP lost character. What about Eternity? What about Eternity, Jamie? I'm gonna R15 Barracuda and Aleph in future, just not now since I still need more caskets. Yeah, because R15ing a character costs a lot. The only character I have at R15 is Kakanya. I might do it for Lucy though, because I really, really like Lucy. On top of that, she's going to get a Euphoria in a couple of patches, I think. So yeah, I might go R15 on Lucy. Is Lucy going to get a rerun soon? If that's the case, then I'm kind of fucked. But I'd like to get some what do you call that again? Portraits for Lucy, because I really, really like her. Pop her alt and see her dynamo be gone. Ah, so she gives herself dynamo and then she removes it? Well, that's a problem. Why is she built that way? I'll make you into an awakened French toaster arcanist focused on dynamo. Why a toaster, though? I mean, why not? An awakened French toaster. Why not? Why not? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take anything at this point, whatever it needs. But if I can become a character in reverse, I'll be happy. You should voice Matilda. I mean, I feel like Matilda's voice actress is already really good. I didn't know who she is, but her French accent is really good. Like, I mean, when she's actually speaking French, she sounds mostly like a native speaker. The way she speaks sounds a bit unnatural or not casual enough compared to nowadays, but that could just be Matilda being Matilda, right? But the voice actress, I feel like, is doing a fantastic job herself. But if Matilda needs a brother, I can be her brother. Oh shit, ads are going to run in 1 second. I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any snoozers today, and I don't know why. But some ads are going to run. But the fact is that, yeah, I could be Matilda's brother or her father. I could be her father as well. Because we know she has a mother, so Regulus won't be surprised about that. She has a mother, but we don't know about her father, so I could be Matilda's father. And maybe Matilda's father is an owl arcanist. For some reason, an awakened owl arcanist. Just like we had Jaguar, right, in the last patch. She was an... I don't know if... What is she? What is Jaguar? What is the jailer exactly? She's not an awakened, because awakened are for objects that have awakened, right? So, what? How does that work? I'm confused about all of that. Lucy rerun when Nautica. Shouldn't be much worry, but collab and moldy. Well. Well, I guess I'll wait next year to pull for portraits on Lucy. Oh man, come on. Too many pulls and too many games. That's a lot of 9 to 15 reso. You need 6 cascades. That's a lot of cascades. Yep. You mean 10? Never mind, my math is not mathing. 9 to 10 needs a cascade. Okay. So it is 6 cascade for 15. And if you want to do it to 2 characters, you would need 12 cascades. Speaking of resonancing, getting my R15 to of my daughters now. Marcus and 37. Oh, sweet. That is actually really nice of you. You have not forgotten about 37. Did you R15 Voyager though, Chip? Did you R15 Voyager? It is an important question. The Jaguar might have used an arcane object. Yeah, but I don't think the object would take possession of the Jaguar, would it? Is that how it works? I haven't played the new story yet. Ah, well, I shall not say anything more. I technically I did not spoil anything about the story, but there is a Jaguar. You can even see them in the what do you call that, in the trailer. So I consider it not a spoiler, but I will not say anything about what actually happens in the story. Don't worry about that. We probably get the collab before 2.8. Ah, well, that would be bad. That would be kind of bad. Because I need to save. Come on. No. I feel like I won't have enough time to save for anything. I'm doomed. Only 20 node plus, around 5 to 6 doors nodes. I'm very confused about that message, what do you call that? That sentence. My Noir is R15, and she got park wrapped so early. Right. Poor Noir. I tried to pull for her, but unfortunately I got Marcus. I mean, I like Marcus as a character, but she's not exactly who I wanted, right? So, yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, even though Noir has been park wrapped, she's still strong enough to clear content, right? Since I don't have her, I can't speak for it, but I would assume she's still strong enough, right? It's just that technically speaking, there are better options. I want to R15 Voyager, but the caskets, man. Yep. Okay, always the same problem, the resources. Sad times indeed, Dom. But you could grab Hesabeth for Rako, but isn't very peak optimal, or Caipirinha, as she's fantastic depending on the team. Cool Noir, but she's beaten by a squirrel as a planned DPS. Jamie, you did not have to mention the squirrel. Do not mention the squirrel. It hurts. It hurts people who like Noir. Like me. I like Noir, and I'm hurt by this squirrel. But as for Hesabeth, I don't know if I really want to pull for her. I have to take a better look at her design, just to see whether or not I actually like her design. Oh, come on. I have to restart the game again? Oh my god. And every time I launch Wuthering Waves, I have to download a patch and restart it. It's a pain. Oh my god. Because yes, we've been yapping for an hour, so I feel like it might be time for us to start the story in Septimont. I've been waiting for this for a couple of weeks now, I think. Or a week, maybe? Is it just a week or two? But I've been waiting, and I want to go to Septimont. I want to meet Augusta. I need to meet Augusta. It is an absolute must. I have to see her. So yeah, I have to launch. I am launching the game. The game will be shown to you as soon as it loads up, because still have to wait for that. But we will shortly be starting the story. Hesabeth, is she the blue one or is she another one? Because Caipirinha, I remember she's a blonde. But Hesabeth, I think she's the blue-haired one, right? She's taller, 37 or something. Yeah, she's still good. Cool thing about Blue Park is that they update their old characters. True! By the way, Gertian and Centurion are getting Euphoria in 3.0. Isn't there a third character? Because I think I saw a post online about that. And I do believe that I saw a third character on that thing with Gertian and Centurion. Druvis the third. Yep. Although I don't know exactly what she will become. And I'd still forgotten. Shit, you're right, Jamie. But I'm very happy that they're doing it for Centurion. Honestly, that makes me really happy. Because I used to love playing with Centurion. So, and then she got replaced by Andronala. So there is that. I just want my DK to get a Euphoria. Do 5-star characters get Euphorias? Oh, right. Cornbloom got a Euphoria. But are there other characters? Right, Matilda got a Euphoria as well. But isn't it mostly 6-star characters getting Euphorias, generally speaking? I need that new male character. His design is so cool. I don't think I've seen him. I've seen a female new character. But I don't think I've seen a new male character. To be fair, I didn't watch everything. Cornblue, Matilda, and for some reason, Tennant. What do you mean for some reason, Chip? How dare you? How dare you disrespect the Lord Rizzler? Because I've read some of the daily stuff, and I've read it online as well. But Tennant tries to rizz up everything and everyone in the suitcase, and generally speaking, she sorry. Generally speaking, she fails miserably. But it's what do you call that? At least she tries. If you don't shoot your shot, you will never mark points or something, I guess. Okay, I am in the game, which means that I will switch scenes. And Jamie, you wrote, if you want, I can link you 3.0 POV reverse. POV? Point of view? Or PV, perhaps. Sure, why not? But if you do it on the Discord server, please mark it as a spoiler since it's CN stuff, right? just so that people are not spoiled by it. But yeah, why not? I'll never mind if it's the PV. If you're talking about actual trailer, then no. Let me take back what I said, because I don't want to see the story bits of the trailer in there. So never mind. I retract my statement. Karen, Caron, or yeah, is his name? I think might be wrong. No, you're right about his name, and I don't know how to pronounce it in English. Caron, because I've seen a meme about this, and some people call him Car on, like something on a car or something. But yeah, anyway, I've seen his name, but I don't remember exactly what he looks like. Isn't it Charon? I believe it's supposed to be the ch is supposed to be pronounced k, like a k sound, because that's the name of the dude who drives the boat on the Styx and leads the dead to the land of the dead or something. I think it's been a while, but I think that's the name of the dude who does that in Greek mythology. Where was I at? Right, I wanted to switch scenes. Wait. Wuthering Waves, please load. There we go. Wuthering Waves has loaded. And where is my stream manager? Is there. And my chat is there. Okay. Charon is my dad. Your dad leads people to their death? Well, technically, no, because they are already dead when they meet your dad. Do you mean that your dad works at a mortuary or something like that? Wake me up once Frolova banner dropped. Isn't she coming out next patch? Because they did drip market her, right? And as you can see, my wife has not left me. She is still here. She's still at S4, unfortunately, right? I did not manage to get the last couple of ones, but she's still here. She's still strong. And this is still my build. I don't think I've changed it much since the last time I streamed Wuthering Waves. But then my wife is still here. She's still as strong. And she's an absolute menace. She's a beast, whether it is in Tower of Adversity or what do you call that? Whimpering Waste. She's absolutely amazing everywhere. I absolutely love playing her. Oh, she's so hot. Yes, she is very hot. Partly why I pulled for her is because she's hot. The other part is because I actually really like her personality. She's quite serious, but she's also fun. I like the way she's fun. What's that crit ratio? Right, well, I have farmed a lot for her. I have farmed a lot for her, and I have her signature weapon. And I have her at S4, and her S2 gives 20% crit rate. So that definitely helps. But I feel like my what do you call that? My echoes are pretty good. I would argue they are pretty really goddamn good. There is this one that I'm looking to replace, but as you can see, I have plenty of replacements that I need to level up to try on because I keep farming for her because I want her to be the damn best. And she is. She's definitely the best build character on my team. And I even acquired this one. I mean, I had pulled for Phoebe when she was released, but I also got her weapon later on during the multiple banner thingy, just because it would buff my Zani even more. So I really literally gave everything to Zani. Oh god, this is the holy shit? What? Ah, yes, it's the holy bonk. The woman who bonks everyone. She's here. I have to say something. It took me like at least a month or so to realize that with her, you could somewhat fly. Wait, she can't do it? Oh, she can only do it in... Or am I too low to the ground, maybe? Is that Lux? Yes, but cuter than Lux, I think. Because if I remember correct... Oh, she can't do it in here. Wait, why can't she? Or am I... Ah, never mind. I wasn't clicking on the right thing. But yeah, it took me a couple of months to realize that she could do this. Anyway, if I recall correctly, Lux is a bit arrogant, or is she more serious? It's been a very long time since I've played League of Legends. But she is Lux, but cuter. Look at those squishable cheeks. She's very squishy. No gliding zone? No, it's just me. I wasn't pressing the right button. I was pressing right click instead of left click. No! I did not want to do that. I know... I need confession, Phoebe, not absolution, Phoebe. Go away. There you go. I don't want the golden bar. I want the blue one. Where was I at? No, I won't poop on you and call it holy shit. I've seen that meme, Tosh. I've seen that meme. If you use the super jump or whatever on her and then use the grappling hook, you can use 2 super jumps again. Super jumps? Do you mean this? And then the grapple. Oh, you're right. Thank you for the information. I did not know that. To be fair, generally speaking, I don't move around with Phoebe. I move around with Zani, but thank you. How long is her teleport kit? What do you mean her What? What do you mean her teleport kit? What are you talking about? Where am I going? There. Oh, she's the girl from that meme. Yes. She's indeed the girl from that meme. Because she's part of a religious order, basically. But she's very open-minded, unlike a lot of her peers in the Order of the Deep, as they call it. She's actually relatively open-minded, and she's really nice. I absolutely love her dynamic with Zani.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
Oh no, not the discharge.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cartethyia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where does she go?
Did it smell nice? I hope. And Abby, I have missed you. Where was I at? Where someone squishes her cheeks. Ah, that one, that meme. Yep, there is also that meme. Technically speaking, there are a lot of memes about Phoebe. When she freezes the enemy with her skills, she can teleport to it back. Oh, that. I don't think it's a very long distance. I can't really show you because you can't really select an area to teleport to. It will actually teleport you to the group of enemy closest to you. Or rather, it will place the round skill, the circle skill on the group. And then if you press that skill again, you can teleport to it.
Baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
I was waiting for you to enjoy properly the good night from Tuesday, but good night to you, Dom. I hope you have a great night. I mean, you're probably going to dream of all the husbandos that you just pulled, but yes, good night to you, and thank you for coming. Aren't you pulling for cartwheel? Nah, I don't think I will be pulling for cartwheel, just because I don't have Chiacona, and I don't really want to build Arrow Rover. Basically, a cartwheel without Chiacona is Zani without Phoebe. Same problem, right? And yeah, I couldn't get Chiacona, so yeah. Technically, I am on a guaranteed though. 10 pulled hurt. I know what you're saying, but I have built up quite a lot of pity here. Let me see. Where am I at? You guys can't see that screen if I'm not mistaken. I am at 8 times 5 is 40. 40. I am at 42 pity. So I don't want to risk getting Cartethyia, even though I genuinely like her. And I prefer her Dommy Mommy version. I'm sorry, I know many people like the cute version. I prefer the Dommy Mommy version. We each have our different tastes. But The fact is that, yeah, I don't see the point of pulling for Cartwheel if I can't get the Bard. And I can't get the Bard right now because she's already gone. Although I have to admit, and on top of that, I don't really know how to play Cartwheel. And I have nothing to give her because I haven't farmed for her or anything like that. That being said, maybe the quest will convince me otherwise. Because I don't know if I'll pull for Frolova. We'll see. Because my main goal is Augusta whenever she comes out. She is the number one I need to have. Man, I forgot about how Wuthering Waves is beautiful. Even though I'm not even on max settings. Ah. Oh no. The harem master has been ghosted by one of his wives.
Can you tell where these traces lead, Abby?
Huh? Over there! But the traces are kind of messy. They feel unsteady, too.
Imagine not being on max settings. Isn't that already your case, Ktosh? And even if I wasn't streaming, I don't think I could play the game on max settings. I mean, I could, but I would be missing ray tracing just because my graphics card cannot do ray tracing. Because ray tracing was introduced with RTX cards, and mine is still a GTX, still an old one. Why the hell is Mem here? Hey, don't you dare say that, Chip. Abby came before Mem. Mem came after Abby. Abby was first. Well, technically Paimon was first, then was Abby, and now we also have Mem. Hi, Ika. You know what? You're actually right, Jamie, because Abby is a glutton, like Ika. She is a devourer. A devourer. This word is hard to pronounce, but you know what I mean.
That way. That's the archipelago across from Aguna. The traces are still fresh. We should follow them to find Cartethyia before they fade.
Super thin fuck. After fat fuck, now we have thin fuck. Wow. I love this community. I love the way we keep getting new nicknames for characters.
Should we go now?
I mean, given the amount...
With the Thenodian's will gone, she wouldn't lose contact unless something's wrong. Really wrong.
Ah, so Cartwheel is not cartwheeling, I guess. Maybe she broke one of her wheels. But I was going to say, given the amount that she ingests, Abby, I mean, she should be fat. She should be even fatter than Ika, because I think she eats more than Ika.
But before we go...
Oh, a call from the honored laureate himself. What is it? Missing the serenity of my castle, I presume.
No, it is you that I missed, Cantarella. Even though I have to admit, I don't really play Cantarella because, honestly, I don't really see the point. Oh shit, poor Jamie was censored twice. Let me allow your messages. There you go. But yeah, I really liked Cantarella and her story in the main story and everything surrounding her. But in terms of gameplay, I don't know where to fit her, honestly. I don't know what to do with her. Jean-Luc. Sure, Ktosh. Keep dreaming on what you want to dream about. Hi, Thin Fuck. How do you do, Thin Fuck? Soon to be Fat Fuck. Maybe Abby is past Ika. Or maybe Ika is going to go on a diet and going to become super buff like Abby. Well, Abby's not really buffed, but you know what I mean, right? Explain what happened to Cantarella. Well, nothing happened. We've been ghosted by our girlfriend. Our nth girlfriend. And we think something might be wrong.
Cartethyia is missing. I see. It is indeed a rather urgent issue. Go on. What is it you wish to ask of me?
I want to learn more about the archipelago before I set off to find her.
I see. So Septimont is an archipelago, because everyone got hyped up about Septimont, but I was so confused because I think I've heard the name once and I completely forgot about it. And I will say, I did not watch the trailer for this version. I grabbed a screenshot from it, but I didn't actually watch it. I just put it on 4 times speed, or no, 2 times. I switched between 2, 4, and 8 times speed just to see what I could grab as a screenshot for the thumbnail. Abby transferred her fat to Ika. Oh, that is one hell of a theory. Maybe inside Abby there is a black hole that opens up a wormhole into Ika's stomach, and that's why Ika is fat. Shit, Abby, that's not nice. Rent a girlfriend mentioned. Oh no. Oh no. I have not watched Rent a Girlfriend. I've mentioned it before. We talked about it. And given what I've been told about it, I will probably never watch it.
Caution is indeed a virtue. Since you're in a hurry, I'll spare you the lengthy details. That archipelago is called Septimont. It's another city-state within Rinascita. Like us Raganese, its people were guided by the Sentinel across vast seas to settle there.
I will mention, this is quite interesting that we got Jinzhou as a city-state, right? But that is actually part of the country called Huanglong. And now we got Rinascita, which is part of the country called Raguna. And now we are getting Septimont, which is another city, but in Rinascita. So it's kind of like if in Genshin, for instance, you got part of Mondstadt, and then you jump to Liyue, and then you go back, and then you keep expanding Liyue, but you forget about Mondstadt. Which is kind of exactly what happened. Now that I think about it, because we're still missing the northern part of Mondstadt and its port. There is a port in Mondstadt that is talked about in the game, but that we've never seen because it doesn't exist on the map. So I guess it's exactly the same thing.
But over time, Septimont and Raguna's differences led to a rift. Each one forged its own path.
Ah. Does that mean we'll be welcome there, or does that mean everyone will be hostile to us there? I hope it's the former rather than the latter. Rent a Ktosh. Oh god. Do you really want to rent a Ktosh? I can do whatever you want for $5 except build my characters right. Well, that's a very low price. You should boost up your self-esteem and your self-value. You shouldn't sell yourself for only $5.
What kind of differences?
Wait, you should not sell yourself, period. But if you are to sell yourself, do it for more than $5, man.
Septimontians don't believe in the Sentinel.
Ah, I see. Perfect. I'm using Zani. Zani does not believe in the Sentinel. She does not believe in the Order of the Deep, etc. So this is perfect. This is the country or the city I've been waiting for. I see.
Even from a shared origin, the hearts and minds of people can diverge in unexpected ways. Septimont is a city of warriors. Its creed is simple. All for glory. Fear no death. They revere heroes, not the divinity.
Oh, it kind of reminds me of Castrum Kremnos, right? Kind of like Midemos. Could Augusta be the Midemos equivalent or of some kind? Huh, that would be absolutely amazing. I want to pull for Augusta even more now. Whatever, that's so cheap for what I could ask. Jamie, please keep in mind that Ktosh is underage, so don't. Be careful with what you want to ask him. Can you stoke a $10? What do you mean stoke? What do you mean can you stoke? Isn't stoking the act of doing something to a fire? I think that's the... Oh, steel! Okay, never mind. Anything for a Welkin. I see. Master Stroke. The Master Stroke is only available to Jingyuan.
Under the Order's control, Raguna enforces strict border controls for Septimontians, but Septimont places no such barriers for the Ragunesi.
Shit. I got the thing the other way around. The city is called Raguna, and Rinascita is the country. And Septimont is part of Septimont is part of Rinascita. Right. Rinascita, country, Raguna, city. Okay. Oh god. I don't know why I keep mixing those two up.
You could say that Septimont has a far more accepting attitude towards outlanders.
Ah, so they're going to be nice to me. Yay!
At present, Septimont is hosting the Great Aegon, a cornerstone in the city's economy. Such a season draws visitors from far and wide.
The Great Aegon? The heck is that? Oh, is that some kind of festival or tournament? Because I do remember 1 or 2 frames of the trailer where there was some kind of an arena. But I'm not entirely sure what was going on because, like I said, I was watching it in 2, 4 or 8 times speed. So I have no idea what is going to happen in this story. Tosh, give me $20 for 5. That's some investment there, Jamie. If only I had 20. Yeah, if only. One day you shall become rich. Ragoon, probably my favorite place. That's actually a very good pun. I never thought of it. Ragoon, I mean, ZZZ is called a Gooner game, but I feel like Wuthering Waves is not too far behind, especially given the woman we have right in front of us here.
Sounds like the perfect time to visit Septimont. Thank you, Cantarella.
Thank you indeed.
You're the Thessalia's eternal ally. And of course, my esteemed guest. No need for formalities between us.
We've started after 1 hour and 32 minutes. I can start with... Oh.
A Wangray, right here. It can give us a lift.
There you go. I like the fact that there is not too much wait time between those dialogue lines. I'm looking at you, ZZZ. Where was I at? I can start working in some places at 16, so not that far away. Yeah, you will become not quite rich, but at least you will get some money. I am a Ragooner. When I go... The fuck? What the heck does that mean?
My heart's racing like crazy.
Did you feel sick?
Not really. I just have this uneasy feeling.
That might be because of the lack of oxygen.
Did you sense something dangerous in Septimont?
I don't know how to put it. It's strange. Like things are all tangled up somehow.
Holy hell, where is this thing taking us? Oh, I guess we're teleporting, I see. God damn it, the angles. I can't play this game the same again. I mean, this game has the perfect angles, doesn't it? Hey, nice BGM. No, my Zani disappeared. Where did my Zani go? Oh, they're in a cutscene. That is very pretty. I see a ball. What is this ball? And I see plenty of shiny stuff. Damn, that was a beautiful view. Not the kuru kuru while I was enjoying the music. Man, Jamie, you ruined the moment. How could you do that to us?
Abby, we've arrived. How do you feel now?
And why did you eat Zani? I just read that message. Why? Why are you eating Zani? Please don't. In before they will crash. Well, thankfully, we did not crash. I'm goon to Mummy ASMR, but no one will know since there are only 9 people watching 8. What are you talking about? And happy lurking to you, Swivy. How is there a city out here despite the lack of vegetation? Well, I guess they only eat meat. Don't ask me where the meat eat the vegetables because there are no vegetables. I don't know.
Abby?
Ah, there she went back to sleep.
Nothing from my tacit mark. Is it sleeping? Or is it...
Wait, is Abby dead?
Cartethyia helped with Abby's symptoms before. I could really use her help now.
Oh right, isn't it our new sword that I've never built and never used? Herta was so good. Herta is Sigma. Herta Phenum Sigma Tax. Jamie, are you turning into Tosh? What's going on with you? Are you okay?
We share the same thread of Imperator's power. I could try using that to sense where she is. What's that creature she's facing? A half-human, half-lion tacit discord? Or a special echo?
Oh, is that the new boss? Because I've seen him in the menu. I haven't fought him yet. Because I didn't really think I would need... I mean, I don't actually need it. But is that the new boss? Kind of like a griffin... It seems to have the body of a griffin, but without the actual wings. And a human body instead of a bird head. Eagle head or something. Anyway. Dull blade, but better. Ah, come on. This sword is... not this one, but the Rover's sword, it has a much better design than the dull blade.
She was here before.
And didn't the Traveler use the prototype Rancor at some point in one of the cutscenes in one cutscene recently? And Traveler, stopped using Dull Blade right now.
Follow
Yeah.
the same path and see if I can find someone to talk to.
Oh. Bro, so someone is behind you. Oh, this is cute. I want one as a pet. Can I get one as a pet? As your fingers touch the cold statue, the whispers of fallen heroes ring through your mind. The clash of weapons mingle with battle cries and hearty laughter. Amid these sounds, the hero's legacy murmurs its late master's eternal longing for glory. And yes, I do have a mother. Hello, Zhuk, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Since Sitlali and Mawika's banner, I see. So what, it's been 3 patches since he switched? It only took him 5 years to switch from the dull blade. Ah shit, I should have read whatever that was. Ah, this guy. This guy is new. 5.6? Mawika is not from 5.6. Is she? Is she not like 5.4 or something? What version are we on right now? Right now we are on 5.7. Yeah, we are on 5.7 because next patch will be the summer event, which will be 5.8. And wait, can I check? Yes, I can. Ah, this is lovely. Hero's Legacy Armor. An echo formed from the reverberation of a fallen hero fused into his armor. It longs to relive the thrill of glorious battle. Damn, that's badass.
An echo that awaits a true warrior.
Wait, that's an echo? Because I saw that ball when we were flying. Yeah, then around 5.4, 5.5. Okay. Yeah, I do believe she was in 5.4, if I recall correctly. Because 5.0 was Mualani, 5.1 was Kinich, 5.2 was Shilonen, I think. 5.3 was a filler, I think. And she was 5.4. No, maybe it was 5.1 that was a filler and... Oh, I'm getting everything confused. Aim at the mechanism, then press the highlighted button to don the hero's legacy. Hero's legacy armor and gain the hero's slash skill. Aim and press the corresponding button to slash. What?
It seems happy.
Really?
Is it because I'm reminding it of past battles?
Well, I mean, I'm glad
Looks like
it's
I've
happy.
made my first friend here.
He seems happy.
Oh. So, this is Septimont.
No, this is the
Do
rover.
you have a mother?
And yes, I still have a mother, Shook. How are you? Did you not hear me the first time? Or was there some kind of problem? But I hope you're doing well. Ah yes, now this is never mind. This is the rover again. Ah, now this is Septimont, finally. The golden hour sunset thing is really a nice touch, I will say. The wind at your side carries a trace of Cartethyia. It grazes your ear as it passes something, and I can't read the rest. I will say Cartethyia also has some squishable cheeks, kind of like Phoebe.
The traces will guide you here. And when the time comes, you'll bring this story to its rightful end. The scent of seawater. It's right ahead.
What the heck are you talking about? Oh! Oh, I'm playing her now. I have to... Heck is that? Oh right, she's supposed to plop out 3 swords, right? I think it's part of her kit. And that is her her actual weapon? I mean, her signature weapon. It looks too good. I kind of want to pull for both now. But yeah, I have to say, the Wuthering Waves sound design for characters' kits is always great. My favorite remains Zani, but this one sounds good as well.
Trying to hide in that incubator's experimental unit, are we? I need to find a way to destroy those pipes and make it collapse.
I feel like I'm going to die. Oh, okay. I thought the game was going to tell me which button to press. I knew it was T, but still. Wait, she can skateboard? Or rollerblade? Well, she doesn't have the rollerblades, I guess. Am I supposed to do anything here? No, never mind.
These must be defense mechanisms. designed by whoever built this lab.
I have no idea what is going on. I mean, we're in a lab or whatnot, but what is she investigating exactly? Try not to react with QTE. Okay, okay, I will do nothing. Oh wow, I really did nothing here. What's going on if I don't do anything? Oh wow, okay, so she really does do it all on her own. I did not press any button. Come on, game, this is not even difficult. You don't need to. Let's see again. I feel like it's going to be the same, right? The game is going to do it on this. Yep. My hands are off my keyboard right now. I am not touching anything. Oh man, the game plays itself. Yep. Man, this looks so hard here.
The stronger the defenses become.
I mean, I knew I said I wasn't really all that good at, what do you call that? Platform games. Let's see, does she move on her own again? Yep. Oh god. Okay, I'm going to not waste a tiny bit of time by simply pressing the button myself, but yeah, the game really makes it easy for us. I mean, here I didn't even need to press anything. She's just doing it. Basically, we are just watching a cutscene. Is that what is going on? This is so silly. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh man. They forgot about the game part in gameplay. Okay, now this is actually a cutscene. Ah, my eyes. This is the second time you've, what do you call that? Blinded me so. My ranked teammates would still not do it? Nah, Torf must be happy. We've seen some feet. Wait, who is that? You. Is that the Abyss? Well, what's going on? And yes, Jug, for the third time, I do have a mother.
Found you.
Who is this? Oh, who is that? Oh, wait, what? Is that Lupa? Arcana. Nope, not Arcana, but Lupa, I think is her name.
There's a village up ahead.
Wait, no.
I'll go talk to some locals.
Game, you can't do this to me. It was finally getting interesting and we were about to meet Lupa. I was happy. Game, why can't you leave me be and let me be happy? Zalupa, yes, Zalupa indeed. It is Zalupa. And from what I've seen online, some things about her being very expressive, like she has a lot of facial expressions and all of that. So I am really looking forward to meeting her. I don't think I'm going to pull her because, like I said, I'm still waiting for that, what do you call that? For that Augusta, right? The fiery redhead. But I am looking forward to at least meeting Lupa. Can I activate you? Yay! Oh, I see a casket. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, that would be nice. Because I wanted to start... Oh, no, it's still far away. 3%. Because I think somewhere over there, there is the... what do you call that? the farming domain for this thing. Where is it? Tacit suppression. Yeah, this thing. Because I feel like Augusta is probably going to be a fusion unit. I mean, if Augusta is not a fusion unit, given her fusion red hair, I would be very surprised. So I wanted to start farming this just in case, but I couldn't because this thing, yep, as you can see, it's somewhere there. And since I had not access to this island yet, I was stuck.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
The who now?
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Sailors and singers? Are you talking about Brent and Chiacona?
Most of the teams in this year's finals aren't even backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
Hello, and thank you for the warm welcome.
Your clothes aren't from around here. You from the New Federation?
From the endless void I come. No, I am not going to be cringy. Actually, I am from the Black Shores. Yeah, let's go with honesty, because why not?
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is.
It's northeast of Rinascita. That's pretty much all I can tell you, because northeast of Rinascita and northwest of Rinascita, my bad, and east of Jinzhou.
We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll be the next champion.
So
You here for
basically...
the games
have a
too?
mother.
So basically, it's the Olympic Games, right? Is that right? And now we can actually take a look. But first, what is this? Capitoline Hill or something. What's going on? Well, are you going to sleep, Rook? If so, good night to you, I guess, I think. Because so far you've only communicated through these sound alerts, so I'm a bit confused. Capitoline Hill, Septimont's central city, home to Griffin's Fortress and the stage of the Great Aegon. So this is the name of the actual central city. I thought Septimont... I guess Septimont is the region in Rinascita, and Capitoline Hill is actually the name of the city. No, you're not going to sleep? You just wanted to enjoy the beautiful voice of Tuesday? Great Aegon, the largest and most influential gladiator event in Septimont, as well as key economic pillar of the city. So it's with gladiators. That's how you pronounce it, gladiators. My bad. So do you think we'll hear the iconic voice line from... Who was that actor? Was it Russell Crowe? I think it was Russell Crowe, right? Who said that line, are you not entertained?
No. I'm looking for someone.
At this time? That might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
I'm looking for a woman who can turn herself into a unicorn.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around.
They are pretty unique. Michael Jackson. What are you talking about, Ktosh?
Most Raganazi we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
Yeah, but she's not really part of the Order, to be fair.
After Cartethyia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature.
A half-human, half-lion creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe? That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Arsinosa, Guardian Echo. The lioness of glory Arsinosa, born of battle cries and laughter, fused into the stone form of a mighty half-human, half-lion echo. Since her genesis, she has stood watch over the city of Septimont. Wait, so Septimont is the city? But then you also said that Capitoline Hill is the city. Is it a city in a city? Is it like the Vatican inside of Rome? I'm getting confused here.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the battle's roar and the fierce bellows of pride.
As the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartethyia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
A good question.
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the fights, follow this path to the arena. The ticket booth's just up ahead.
I hope I have enough money. Wait, was someone looking at us or watching us from afar?
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well?
And it's a TV that looks like a cat.
But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Who's that? Hello?
And you are...
Who is this? I don't think I've seen her before. Have I? Like, you know, on the Twitter feed where they drip marketed all the characters. I don't think I've seen her.
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
I want to call her bullying. Although I don't know if she's actually going to bully characters or bully someone, but I kind of want to call her that. And where is Mengzhou? Or Mengzhou? Mengzhou, I think she said. One of the 6 major cities in Huanglong. I mean, I could have guessed given the name, but still. Renowned for its abundant waterways, thriving greenery, and enchanting landscapes. There, commerce and Taoism thrive and coexist in perfect harmony. Sorry, had to burp. Mango, yeah, I thought about it as well, but no. Not mango, not bullying, but Menjo and bullying. I think that's how she said her name. I like that Skirk have the same VA as Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday and Skirk have the same VA? I did not know that, and to be fair, I haven't heard Skirk in a while, because I haven't done the quest yet. I'll do it next week, if everything goes well. But I've heard Tuesday because you guys use the sound alert quite often, but I haven't heard Skirk in a long time. Wouldn't have heard Tuesday in Skirk if I hadn't known. Yeah, I don't really hear it. Because I remember hearing Skirk, during the live stream, but she was talking normally. She was not talking as Skirk. She was just talking as the voice actress. Bullying, OMG. Yeah, her name is Bullying.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
Ktosh, I think you were wrong. She's not Misha. She's, mix between Dory and Chongyun.
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her
Oh.
in Jinzhou.
Yep.
She trained with the same master before me.
Ah, so you come from a sect in the mountains.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for someone? Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Rinascita is not good.
She gives me 4-star vibes. Could she be a 4-star maybe? Because I don't think I've seen her in the 5-star lineup. Love her. Buling is so cute and perfect. She is rather cute, but the glasses here remind me of Dory too much.
The tea is trapped underwater, not good flow. No luck now, bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
What are you talking about? She feels like a con man. Exactly like Dory, yes. And she disappeared. She pulled a Batman on us. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to people. Very well. Before we actually get to talking, we are going to have an ad break because the ads are going to run in 14 seconds. And I actually don't have snoozes this time around. So we'll wait until the ads are gone. Sunny, what did you do? This is not overtime, please. Oh, and the chest. Yay.
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
I'll remain here yapping with you guys while we wait for the ads to be done. And then we'll talk to the NPCs. She's different from Dory. She's just a Chinese martial artist con man. I mean, yeah, you just added a Chinese martial artist con man, but she is Dory. Oh, Fulmine. Oh, that dude. I heard you've made it to Septimont. Mind visiting the coordinates I just sent you when you have the time? Got a few little ones there waiting for you. Sure, I think I remember who you are. And I found 2 chests. Let me find the other chests while we're waiting. Oh, well, there is one here.
Windfall profits.
Another one
Gotcha.
there. Another one over there. Yeah, okay, it's still part of the thingy. And where is it? Ah, there you go. And we
I'll
got
take
all
it
of
as
them.
my overtime
Yay.
fee.
I'll definitely need them. She uses a different type of tone from Dory. Cool speak. Wow. I'm not sure what the wow mean. She feels like a character from a manhwa. Not manhwa or manga. Chinese manga. Probably. I haven't watched a lot of Chinese anime or Chinese. I haven't read any Chinese manga, to be fair. So I will take your word for it. But she is indeed different from Dory. Especially if you compare her to English Dory. Because JP Dory is very different from anything I've ever heard before. Like I've said many times, she's completely insane, blah, 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 sure. But I don't really know how to characterize her. Whereas English Dory just feels like indeed a con woman of some kind. And her, she's a bit more mysterious, I would say.
Alright.
Bullying, I mean.
Where are we off to next?
Right now, we're just waiting for the ads to be done, Zani. But I promise you, we will get over with this as soon as we can. At some point. Man, Chip, why? Chip, why are you doing this to me? I said, how many, at what pity am I at? Where am I at? 42. Is that right? Yeah, 42. I am at 42 pity. Oh, man. And I have 22 and what, like, maybe 40 pulls? Something like that? Let me see. Is it here? Yes. 47 plus 22, I have 69 pulls. Ah, I have 69 pulls. Hi, Cartwheel. Yeah, Cartwheel is... well, I don't really... not gonna lie, I don't really care about... I mean, no. I like Cartwheel as well. She's cute. But my main attraction here is Fleur de Lis. And no, it's not just because she has big boobs. It's because she's giant. And I love the fact that she's actually giant. Pull. If you lose, you get guaranteed. No, I am already on the guaranteed. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to do it. Resist, Owl, resist. I am trying, Daedra. I am trying to resist. But Jamie, I'm already on the guaranteed because right now I'm still on the 50-50 loss that I had on Zani's banner. Because I lost my 50-50 to Ling Yang, and after that I kept pulling on Zani, but I couldn't get her. Couldn't get her S5, sorry. Then I tried pulling on Chacona's banner, but once again didn't have enough funds. So and at some point I kind of stopped, especially after seeing Augusta. If Augusta is not coming out next patch, because next patch is supposed to be Frolova, then I could pull for Cartwheel and hope for an early, well, not an early, but at some point Chacona getting a rerun. That being said, the problem with this plan is that I would have to build Cartethyia, Chacona, and Aerorova. So that means I would have to build 3 characters. At least 2, because Chacona will have to wait until she gets a rerun. And the thing I'm afraid of is that Chacona is going to get a rerun when Augusta is going to come out. Just like right now, I was waiting for a Tribi rerun and she's coming out when Finan is coming out. So, yeah, it's... I have to save. I have to guarantee Augusta. I have to. My tip is first know the character before pulling. I saw a lot of people falling for Lupa. I don't particularly like Lupa's design. I mean, it's good, but it's not really my thing. On the other hand, a giant unicorn woman is definitely my thing. A giant unicorn woman is definitely my thing. So, so yeah, as for Lupa, yeah, I really don't think I will pull for her. But Cartwheel, she'll get rerun later. Trust me. Pull Cartwheel and Giant for life. How am I supposed to trust you? How do you know that that Chacona is not going to get rerun real soon? On top of that, if I pull for Cartwheel, I would like to get her weapon as well. Because I don't really have any kind of weapon that I could give her. So I wouldn't have any kind of pulls left afterwards. So I'd rather just save right now. Be sure to be able to pull for Augusta, for instance, or even maybe Frolova if I do decide to pull for Frolova, which, honestly, I don't think that will be the case, but I could be surprised by whatever story happens with her. First, know her first. Right, I mean... Yeah, if the design was just Fleur de Lis, I would have pulled immediately. If it was actually Fleur de Lis, I would have pulled. But since technically I'm pulling Cartethyia and I only get Fleur de Lis part of the time, then that's not what I want. I want Fleur de Lis all the time. Trust me on this. Trust you to what? That Chacona is not going to get a rerun soon, that Augusta is not going to be released soon as well, and that she's not actually going to be released at the same time as Chacona. That's not how it works. You don't know that. Unless you work for Kuro Games, which I don't think they have a branch in Ireland. You're pulling Fleur de Lis, Cartwheel is a bonus. That's the other way around, because most of the time Cartwheel is the main character, and Fleur de Lis just shows up when you fight, which is disappointing for me. Hello, good sir. Ask about Arsinosa.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land.
Why you want Tribi? Because I genuinely like her after doing her story. At first I didn't think I would want to pull for her because she's a child, but after the story of Amphorius I genuinely started to care for Tribi, and I saw grown-up Tribi. or rather Tribios, I suppose back then that was her name. And grown-up Tribios was hot. So in the memory of her, I want to pull for Tribi. But more importantly, Tribi is really good for various teams, especially since I have Cartethyia, sorry. Especially since I have Castrace and Midemos. She could be very good in those teams. And I assume she will probably be good with Phynon as well, probably. Gooners rise, gooners, fall yet none can resist the goon call. Generational quote. I see. Where do you quote that from? Who said that exactly, Tosh? I mean, I understand the gooner appeal of Fleur de Lis, but I just like her design overall, and I mean, if she were a bit more covered, I wouldn't have minded.
If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery.
You used to fight them, but now you're no longer fighting them. Why is that? What changed?
In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo.
What? Septimont's Eodicus echo? Is that kind of like the Eudax of Fontaine? Is there a similar root to the word, perhaps? Does that mean some kind of protector of Septimont, maybe? Because, I mean, that's what Arsinosa is. She's the protector of Septimont, from my understanding. Albert One Stone. Gosh, never mind. But actually, if Frolova is next, we expect them to follow the way they show the characters, so at least in like 2 patches or so I expect Augusta. Like Frolova patch, then Galbrena, then Augusta. Is that the order they showed them? But the thing is, we can't trust that because we saw the same thing happen with Honkai Star Rail. They showed the order of some characters, or rather they showed some characters, you know, in order, but they weren't the actual order for them to come out or to be released. So we can't really actually trust that. So, and the thing is, Augusta, same thing. I would like to pull for her and her weapon, you know. So I would have to be able to save for at least 1.5 patch, if not 2. I want to share with you one of my future crazy rules. Real. Your future crazy rules? What are you talking about? Actually, trust me, for real, Hoyo is a scammer. Who was Sigma? The heck does that mean? I love that one actor. What was his name again? Oh, right, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. I'm happy that you like Arnold. He's not exactly a great actor in my opinion, but he's pretty funny. I will say that. For Genshin and Wuwa and Membi Zenless, I will not use EXP materials for leveling them. Oh god, that is going to take so long. I mean, the first few levels will be fine, but I feel like the latter levels, like the level 80 to 90, that's going to be excruciatingly long. Like, seriously. But I mean, if you have fun with that, you could try that. At first, when I first started playing Genshin, I did that. I mean, I used some level up materials, but when I was close to actually leveling up, I would wait until I could level up through just fighting enemies. But after a while, I just gave up on that because it took too long. Pull for your love, giant woman Fleur de Lis. I might do a 10 pull, but just one, not more. And we'll see. That's not even sure. Wuwa is not a person, so how can it be Sigma? You could say Wuwa is tough if you want to be like kids. The good news, Ktosh, is that I do not wish to talk like a kid, so I shall not use such ways of speaking. I I will keep my own way of speaking, which is probably not the best, but at least it works.
It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions.
Wait, my brain turned off. Where were we? She was once just a griffin statue, but then the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into that. Okay. It's kind of a testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened as the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. Okay. So they don't worship the Sentinel, but they do acknowledge its existence, I suppose. Do 2 temples, and if you get her, you can try for her weapon. I mean, the problem doesn't change. I still have no team for her, because my arrow rover does not exist. And I have not farmed anything for her, whether it is echoes or talent materials or anything. So I would still have to build 2 characters from scratch, which is a pain. I will erase every mob of those worlds. I mean, good luck with that, Deidara, because that will also take a lot of time.
But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors.
Although I will say, Deidara, if you do decide to do that, you should probably do it in Wuthering Waves, because in Genshin, well, in Zenless there isn't really much of an open world. In Genshin, the only incentive is EXP and some materials, right? Whereas in Wuthering Waves, on top of the EXP and the materials, you will get echoes through farming random mobs on the overworld. So there is a bit more of an incentive to actually erase every mob on the world of Wuthering Waves. So that could be a thing. Where was I? You'll build Era Rover and build her with time. Yeah, but do I actually want to dedicate the time to build them? I mean, it's not like I have anything else to build. Oh no, never mind. I am still building my Sanhua and my Mortefi because I would like to get them on par with my other 5 stars. There is that. Trust me on this. I am giving all I can. What are you giving exactly? You'll get weapons super early. Yeah, that's because you think it will happen. Do I need to remind you the trauma that I've been through last Saturday? Need I remind you what happened?
If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She will stand watch over our land now and forever.
I see. God damn, it took us like 15 minutes to talk to one guy. Shit. Ask about the Sentinel and Raguna.
To us Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight.
I like the color of her dress, and I like her dress in general.
Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts. And that's just cowardice. An easy escape. Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Though, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
I see. Go to the arena. Very well. Oh, the arena is that way. Where is the arena?
Perfect wind to
Oh,
glide.
never mind. The arena is actually quite far. I'll sacrifice my children, my plushies for a ritual. Please don't sacrifice your children. Do you actually have children? I mean, you're quite young, but I suppose you could actually have children. But if you do have children, please don't sacrifice them. Oh, and I have oak nut. Great. That's not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. What is this? Bamboo iris. No idea what that is. Oh. Ah. Oh, goddamn, that angle on her ass.
Not bad.
Oh, that angle on her ass, man.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
I see. Hello, Lupa. That was quite the introduction.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Ah. Should have been me. Understandable, Data. I mean, her design is pretty good. I'm not really a fan of twin tails, like the haircut. I know some people really like that. I know Braxophone is really a fan of that. That's why he's a fan of Rin Tosaka from Fate.
Lupa, so you're really not going to reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house.
It kind of reminds me of Minato when he wanted to pull my tail. Lupa, need I remind you that not everyone has a tail like Tyrants or you as a resonator who's awakened with some modification to your body. So when you're talking about his tail, yeah, do you really want him to wag that in public?
You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
You know nothing, Lupa.
Oh my god, the way they squished her thighs. They're really going the Gooner route for Lupa, aren't they? And I guess it will probably work on a lot of people. I will say, I really like her voice acting.
Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
And I don't know who that blue woman was, but I want her playable. You, go, no, come back. Oh.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
First, I want to know what exactly that is, even though I kind of know, but still. What is their definition of a gladiator? Participants in gladiator matches. Thank you for that definition. They are renowned for their strength and battle prowess and driven by an unyielding thirst for victory and glory. What is a gladiator? Someone who does things, who does matches of gladiators. The heck is that definition? I mean, I don't really know what I was expecting, but never mind. Love her crimson banner spear and somehow crazy smile. She does have a crazy smile, yeah. Gacha gods, I offer my soul, my children, my plushies, my life for this owl to get Fleur de Lis and weapon early. You know what? Let's get to the arena first, Jamie. And my name is Happy Owl. You can drop the TV. We are friends after all.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
I didn't really do much, but thank you for the compliment. I fight a lot, I take down Tacit Discords every day, thanks, your moves are impressive too. I mean, let's go with the compliment for her. We have a new wife together after all. Thanks, your moves are impressive too.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here, but the way you handled your blade... Oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
I'm glad you like it, and I love the animation and the facial expression.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this.
The who now? House Silver. The House Lupa fights for... What? There shouldn't be a full stop here. The House Lupa fights for something, I guess. One of Septimont's founding bloodlines, House Silver's roots once ran deep in the city's spire of influence, but with the rise of the new E4, such past glories have begun to wane. I'm confused by the first sentence, but okay. 58 plus 37, that's like 88, 95, Tosh? Why are you asking? Through this sacrifice, I offer all my future and past generations. You might be going a bit too far. I know she's a giant dummy mommy, and you love giant dummy mummies, Jamie, but maybe that's a bit too much.
The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Oh, that's what they meant. Oh my god, I now understand the first sentence. House Silver is the house Lupa is fighting for. I thought the sentence was like House Lupa, like Lupa was the name of her house, and for some reason she's kind of like if Carolota, even instead of calling herself Carolota, she would call herself Montelli or something. Okay. The sentence was perfect. My brain just did not work. Needed for my exams to go to college. And if you can get to college just by counting 51 plus 37, something's really wrong with your education system. I mean, we talked about it. Something is wrong with Poland's education system.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Is she kind of pouting?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it.
I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
Why are you sniffing me?
I was thinking, you're not a local, are you?
How
about?
What the heck is she doing to me? Are you okay, lady? Where was I at? I want you to get that dummy mommy. I offer everything I have, I will have, I had, and all my contents all day in my life through this ritual. I hope the gods will not take your life. Did you just offer me all of your condoms? Thanks, I guess. Oh my god. You do realize I am not, what do you call that? I am not Recoleta. That works with Recoleta, but not with me. Why are you complaining though? What do you mean, why am I complaining? I'm not complaining about anything.
We team up and fight together in the finals!
That's Cartethia's frequency. But how?
Aha.
Is that your way of saying yes?
Poor girl, she has no idea what the hell is going on. This is a sacrifice. It shall take everything. Although you do realize that even if you give all of your condoms to the gacha gods, you can still buy more, probably. And I would urge you to buy more. The condoms are very useful.
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cartethyia?
Ah, Cartethyia mentioned. Cartwheel, where is she?
Cartethyia. Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
Maybe you've seen a giant Domimami unicorn.
She's missing. I'm looking for her.
I offer so much my life, I do not need it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Technically, if you're dead, you don't really need condoms, I guess. That's not exactly a sentence I thought I would ever utter, but I guess I just said that.
I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her directly.
Ah! Augusta mentioned, and she's the F4, which actually reminds me of the word effort in French, which is the same word in English, effort. But I don't think that is the case. F4, the ruler of Septimont. F4s wield absolute power, as only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. Ah, I love that description for Augusta.
I don't know if this Cartethyia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
I mean, Cartethyia is definitely very, very strong, so I don't know how strong Arsinosa is, so, you know, it's up for debate, I suppose. But I love how Lupa kind of struggles to say Cartethia's name, because at first, when I was not really used to her name, I also struggled.
I see. No leads yet, then.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for.
Are we doing a remake of Natlan and doing what do you call that? Going through, you know, the oh shit, what was the Natlan thing that they did? All of them, all. Goddamn, that is the worst description I could have given you. You know, Kachina was participating in that thing, and they tried to what do you call that? In order to fight the Abyss afterwards. Like, first they had to go through a kind of tournament, but it had a name, I believe. And wait, JB, please don't spam in chat with one-word messages. Because on top of that, it is making my thing lag a bit for some reason. So yes, please do not do that.
The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all. If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
Okay, but do you give out astrites? Because that's the real reward for me.
True. But what's in it for you?
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes.
I mean, that's a fair point, I suppose, so yeah, I'm not tied to anything here.
That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Hopefully one that remains alive.
Arsenosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartethyia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something.
Which is why, instead of just giving her a name, you should have gone with the description. Giant, dummy, mommy, unicorn.
Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Okay, let's do this.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Ah, wait, team? Why do you need to explain team? The current F4 reformed the Great Aegon into a 2-on-2 competition. Now gladiators must find a trusted partner to win the championship together. Interesting. It's a ritual. Gods of Gacha, may this ritual be enough. Very well. Wait. Like I said, wait until we actually get to the arena, and then I will do some pools. I said some. I'll see how much I'm willing to go through here. Can I get the blue woman? I like the blue woman, and she does ice damage. Well, I don't really care about the ice damage. But she's a blue woman. I like blue women.
Hi there! Is team registration still open?
I hope so, otherwise this whole plan goes up in smokes.
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're contender Lupa.
Yes, she is. I take it that she's famous.
Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Not I what?
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Hello.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Oh god.
Warrior, why don't you do the honors?
I knew it would fall on us. Wait, you want to call the team Wuthering Waves? Oh, come on. That's a bit too on the nose. Stella Lupa. Wouldn't that mean like Star Lupa? Assured victory. That sounds way too, what do you call that? Way too, arrogant, I would say. Well, I mean, Stella Lupa is not bad because there is Lupa in the name, and Stella has some kind of relation with stars, right? And we did come from the stars. I don't want to call the team Wuthering Waves. It's way too on the nose from the, you know what, the name of the game, right? And first, let me translate whatever you wrote. But for some reason, my computer is lagging behind. What is happening to my computer? Oh god. What is going on? Are you okay, computer? Google.com. Oh wow. It is really slowing down for some reason. What is slowing down so much? My GPU is at 100%. That's a lie. Oh yeah, no, it is actually at 100%. Never mind, that's not a lie. Very well, understandable. Well. Death flag? Wait, what do you mean death flag? What death flag? Oh, do you mean for my my GPU? Oh, please don't tell me that. I bought that one like 3 years ago? 4 years? Oh, shit. Yeah, it might be 3 or 4 years ago. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I'm going to give up on translating what Jamie wrote. So please refrain from writing stuff in languages that I cannot understand, because otherwise I cannot moderate them. So when in doubt, I shall delete that. It will be part of that new ritual then. But yeah, given how slow my computer is at reacting to things, I don't want to take too much time with this. Let's call it Stella Lupa. There you go.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well.
Thank you.
All right, the name is settled. We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
The what now? What do you mean special qualifiers?
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special qualifier? Perhaps you should tell me more about that before doing it. I love her cute smile. She has a cute face.
The Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it.
I see. What is the Gladiators Aegon? Septimont's signature sport where echoes battle beside gladiators. Victory in the arena hinges on their cooperation. Oh, I'm used to doing that.
But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We also call it the Great Aegon.
Also known as the Olympics.
There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it.
I see. Well, I'll try. And then I'll make more rituals. You can make more rituals if you want to, but I said it not in a language I cannot understand because right now I am unable to translate shit. So this message will once again be deleted. I warned you, Jamie. If my thing will let me moderate, please? Please tell me it... Oh my god. Everything is slowing down so much. The stream is okay, right? For you guys, yeah. I'm not having any drop frames or anything like that. So it's just the rest that is, for some reason, getting extremely slow. But the game is fine for me. The stream seems fine as well. But it really is my... What is wrong with my computer? Give me a second, guys. Nothing seems wrong. So, I am getting confused. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe check what's running in the background. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and there is not much, because usually I reboot my computer right before the stream, just to have a clean boot, and then I only open up whatever I need to open up for the stream. There you go. Ah, I finally managed to delete your message.
If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new FO made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns.
You may have heard me say no, and I have nothing against Lupa. I actually quite like her, but they showed the cute little griffin owl thing, because it has the face kind of like an owl, and I like it. I'm not talking about Lupa. I keep circling around Lupa. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about that echo animal thing.
Now, it's time to step into the arena.
I was born ready.
Registration completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Thank you, Boethia.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Yay. Where is it? Ah, this thing. Is it this thing? It has a cap on its head, so I can't really see it. But I think it's this thing that I was mentioning. I need something like this. I need a, what do you call that? I need a pet like this. Please, Kuro Games, give us a pet like this. Ah, my computer is no longer lagging. Ah, we're good. I guess it was just because we were in that dialogue for some reason. But my computer is fine now. Where is it? Now I can translate your messages and thus I don't have to delete them. And this time around, I believe you wrote in Polish. God, I give you my life and soul so that this owl could become a great unicorn lady. So I have to become the unicorn lady now. I hope that is not the case. Wait, this is not the actual arena, right? No, the actual arena is here, I believe. Although, it would be fun to try and fight these guys with a level 1 not a level 1 Cartethyia, but you know, an unbuilt one. So I shall do my pulls now, and on top of that, I want Jamie to stop with her rituals. And let's see, I said I am at 42 PT. Let's see if 52 will do the trick. Because I actually quite want Fleur de Lis. Had I had more pulls, I would have done this a long time ago, probably. Although, no, technically speaking, I would have pulled for Chacona and then for Cartethyia. And then you wrote in Hungarian. You said the same thing in Hungarian. And then you are saying the same thing in German. But, Jamie, I will ask you stop writing in languages that I have to translate. Because if it's just one message, I don't mind. But if it's constant like this, it will just be a pain for me to constantly have to translate them. I asked some random guy if he can let me use his wealth. Turns out he's level 80, but my level 60 wealth is better. I mean, not everyone has their wealth built. And you know what? Before actually pulling for her, let me proceed to trial first. I did try her a bit, but I didn't quite fully understand how to play her. I think I understand more or less. You want to get her 3 swords and then use her burst. Or something. I think. So let us play her for a bit first. And no, I am not actually going to read.
The night's story.
Wind calls, waves fall. Waves rise.
Okay, this is how I heal. That I do remember.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Is she not? Ah, there you go. Did that not count as a... Ah, there we go.
Oceans.
Ah, the unicorn lady. Yes. And her voice changes too, and that is what I love.
Vexing malice.
Where are you fighting?
Ruin is imminent.
Okay, her voice is... Oh, that was the perfect time. Oh, the perfect timing. The perfect timing for the slowdown. Oh, it's... She's still singing. Poor Chekoda. Hello there. She was still singing. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to admit, the animation... the animation on Fleur de Lis. That really makes me wish I got Chacona, but I guess it is what it is. I'll try and pull Chacona whenever she gets a rerun. Hopefully not at the same time as Augusta. Where was I at? This ritual, I wish for it to serve you, God, so you grant this owl, Fleur de Lis, and her blade. Thank you. I sincerely hope that that does happen. Let's try and see if my luck has turned. Let's try and see if I can get the giant Dommy Mommy. Which I know I am trying to pull for her now after almost 3 hours of stream. Which is not our regular pattern, but let us see. Giant Dommy Mommy, I am waiting for you. You have convinced me to pull for you. And this one didn't work, but Jamie said 2 pulls. 2 10 pulls, Jamie said. So right now we are going on 62. Jamie, if you're wrong on this, if you are wrong on this, please gods, Jamie has asked you. Please, Cartethyia, cartwheel. Jamie, I trusted you. What happened here? Jamie, I trusted you. What happened? You told me 2 10 pulls would be enough. 1 pull according to Tosh. Okay, Tosh. Not a 10 pull. 1 pull. 1 more trust. Okay, 1 pull. Let's see. This would be 63, I think. Ah, Tosh. Didn't work either. But Jamie, did you mean one more 10 pull or just one pull? Let's see. Okay, I will do one more 10 pull, but if I don't get it here, I'll just keep that guaranteed. Because otherwise that means I'm getting way too into hard pity. One more. Okay, this is the last one. Cartethyia, I hope that you decide to come home right now. Did you? Yes, you did. Okay, very well. I mean, to be fair, that places us at 73 pity. So this is quite late, but it is guaranteed.
The crown of winds has been engulfed by the sea.
You are the one I've been waiting for.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
There you go. This is the person I've been waiting for. The fleur de lis. Look at how tiny she is. This girl is great. This one, she's nice, I suppose. Now I guarantee you her weapon. I mean, the weapon is guaranteed, but can do I have enough pulls? Because I am not going to spend here. There we go. We did get our Cartethyia. And then I do wish for her weapon. What is my pity here? I don't... Oh, wow. I'm at literally 0 pity. And I have like 30 pulls, I guess? Or something like that, maybe? Not even. 20 would be 3,600. Oh, no. I have a little over 30 pulls. So I guess I have around 40 pulls here. You will build pity? I mean, I guess now, yeah, I suppose so. I built some pity. I'm like at 5 pity on the character banner. And I am at 0 pity here. Please God, they are asking. My viewers are asking. And according to Ktosh, it will come at 27 pity. Let's see if Ktosh is right. Weapon, what is your name, weapon? Defias Thorn. Defias Thorn, please come home to us right now. I'd like for you to prove Ktosh wrong. If at all possible, but early wrong. Not late wrong. One more 10 pull, come on. Where are you? Please come home early. I'm tired of getting all the way to hard pity every time. Please come home early. So according to Tosh, the weapon is supposed to come home right now. Please game, prove him right now. I know I just changed my tunes, but game, you have to prove him right. I believe in you, game. Guys, I believed in you, and all of you lied to me. You guys gave me false hope. Could it be in this 10 pull then? This would be 40 pity. Please don't make me go to hard pity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the early is not coming, is it? How many do I have? 5. I might as well buy them because I'm going to use them. And can I buy 5 of you? I can. Okay, so this is literally our last 10 pull here. Ah, man. Last 10 pull. Defies Thorn. Would you come home to us? Wait, what happened? I decided to pull for Cartethyia. Deidara. This is what happened, and now I'm trying for her weapon. Come on, last 10 pull, please. Ah. Never mind, a dungeon. Why not? I don't really need that, but why not? I'm a prophet. I think you may not have been a prophet because we are no longer in early territory. Cartethyia did not come in 2 10 pulls. So I feel like I've been lied to, Jamie. I feel like I've been lied to. Let me see. Shit. No, I actually wanted to keep that. How many pulls did we do on the weapon banner? Like, 40, right? Yeah. Do you have currency in the store? I don't believe so. Well, I have enough to do 1 pull, I suppose. Not even. I don't even have enough to get 1 pull here. And, I mean... Oh, I can do 2 pulls with those, I suppose. And that's about it, yeah. Did I buy them? No, I didn't. There you go. This is the weapon, yes. I shall do those 2 pulls and see if you can indeed guarantee it, Jamie. But beware of what I don't know, but beware. Will you prove Jamie right, game? Would you come home to us at 41 pity? Nope. Those two pulls, trust me. One last chance for Jamie to be right. One last chance. Will it be the 42nd pull? I mean, 42 is supposed to be the answer to the question about the universe and all of that. So please, weapon, answer our question. Jamie? Jamie, what happened there? I think I am no longer trusting Jamie ever again. Now I have nothing left. There you go. The pools have been made. I have nothing left. I do have Cartethyia to build though. I will make a team for you. I suppose I will replace Gian's team then. What kind of team am I supposed to make for her? Cartethyia. What would be another good character? I suppose I could go with Era Rover and Shorekeeper probably. And missed a message from you. There you go. What the fuck, gods? You prophesized it and now you fucking failed me. Jamie, do not blame the gods. You are the one who chose this path because the gods do not speak to us. They are mysterious like that. But more seriously, if I'm not mistaken, what would be a team for Cartethyia? Era Rover and Shorekeeper, I guess, since I don't have Giacona. But I will try to fight these guys. I will try to win with this messed up of a team.
Power to split and merge matter.
I don't even know what kind of weapon I can give. Oh, never mind. I can give her the Rover's weapon, because I will give the Rover his own weapon. You know, the this one. So I guess I can give her that, and it's not bad looking on her. Honestly, it's okay looking. Yeah, well, she's kind of naked here. Some ads are going to run. You know what? I will put the ads right now instead of waiting 5 minutes. That way, by the time, what do you call that? By the time we are done building Cartethyia, we can start actually fighting. The gods promised me a prophecy. Fucking damn it. I think you've been conned. Those were not gods. It was bullying. She conned you. That's what happened, Jamie. You already burned your bad luck. Now Finan will come in early pity. You know what, Daedra? That is an excellent way of seeing things. Given what happened on my polls last Saturday and today, I feel like you might be onto something. You might be right. Maybe my bad polls went away. Which one am I supposed to give her? Arrow damage, hit an arrow. Yeah, I guess it's that one. The one that I haven't farmed. Yeah, this one sounds more like... Yeah, okay, so... the only one... God damn it. The only thing I haven't farmed, well... Oh, wait, I have 3 in total. Yeah, okay, so I have to build her with the other set, this one, which is more of a support set, if I understand things correctly, but I don't really have a choice at this point. Well, I'll give you whatever I can. Shit. It is HP. Because I have nothing else. Like I said, I was not ready for her. I guess I will give her a double crit damage, even though this is a 4-star echo. Fine. And then 111, right? And I need HP on her. Nope, recommended. There you go, the suggestion. Perfect. Oh, I suppose then I can keep that. Give her that. Here I'll give her that. And finally, for the last one, I can give her that. There we go. The Fleur de Lys Echo Windward Pilgrimage. Yeah, but I only have 3 echoes for Windward Pilgrimage. My bad. And it's these. I have 1 attack one, which is completely useless. I have 1 attack one, which is also completely useless. There you go, I can remove them. And I have the 4-star of this one. Oh, Oh no, this one works. Wait, what? Wait, this one... Oh, this one is another one. It's not the same thing as this one. Okay. But yeah, I know it's not the right Echo set, but I literally have nothing to actually give her. So, too bad. For now, she will have to to work with this. Upgrade you, yes. No need to go step... Oh, yeah, no. Let's go step by step, actually. I'll level them up to 20. And that should do this. That will be it. It's just to give her some stats, because I'm not going to go to actually build her right... Oh, wow. Fuck you, game. But never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. Okay. I'm just trying to give her something to work with, right? And finally... Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, right, the maximum here is 20, actually, because it's a 4-star Echo. God damn it. I have to resort to using 4-star Echo. Oh, a bit of crit rate and heavy attack damage. I don't even know if she needs heavy attack. Does she? Nope. Right. This was the best decision I've ever made. I do not regret it. Don't worry. But it will require time for me to properly build her. But to be fair, one of the reasons why I actually put... Oh, HP! That's actually not bad. I mean, I wish for more crit, but... Let's see our... what do you call that? Our... final stats at the end, because I'm curious to see what's going on. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, not bad. I might even keep that one for an actual build. Oh, my bad. I do wish we could do something to speed this process up. I will say that. A bit of crit rate, why not? Well, I'll take whatever I can at this point. Let's see. 48 over 227, 227, yes. Well, isn't that a great build? Well, and I don't think I can even level her up because I don't have the boss materials for her.
It? The frequency of the wind. It's resonating between us.
Yeah, sure, if you say so. And then I am stuck. There you go. I am stuck indeed. So we are going to fight with a level 40 Cartethyia with 17,000 HP when the recommendation is to have at least 35k. Between 35 and 50k. I have half of what is recommended. At least my weapon is built, right? So there is that. And can I build some of these? I can't even build her talent because she's not rank 2. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Best team ever. You know what? Just let me check on Pridewin out of curiosity if there is any other team that I can make with Cartethyia. Where is she? There she is. Cartethyia, gameplay and teams. Without Shakona, I mean. Oh, Sanhua! Probably the best option for Cartethyia outside of Shakona is Changli, but still very difficult to use. Changli is the quick swap queen, and Cartethyia has a number of abilities during which Cartethyia can swap out and Changli can weave in some of her own attacks, so they can both deal damage at the same time. It's additionally possible to time Changli's 25% Liberation Amplification outro with Cartethyia's final ultimate for extra damage. As usual with Changli, hard to use but very rewarding. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe I'm going to try that. I mean, the only other option would be Sanhua, which I suppose is not too bad. Sanhua works with Cartethyia as her best free-to-play pair because buffing her basic attack damage for her isn't too bad as it buffs a number of her abilities, but most importantly, Sanhua rotates in and out at light speed, while still being able to provide some buffing via her Echo set, as she does not apply any aero erosion. Sanhua's main purpose is mostly to get in and get out for Cartethyia to take all available field time. For these reasons, it's an acceptable duo, still stronger than alternative like Alto, as he does not back up his field time with enough damage and barely gives any higher damage buff potential. I see. And hello Mihai, how are you? As you can see, I've decided to pull for Cartethyia, which was a late decision, and I have nothing. I literally have nothing for her.
I will be there for everyone.
Now, I am going to switch to you.
Shared future, leaving the past behind.
Go fight. I am going to fight once I actually have my rover built, because I'm definitely going to need him. I don't have a weapon for you. I mean, I do, but I have to build it. I should have enough to level 90 this, I think. Oh, by the way, I didn't even read your message, Mihai, sorry. Kind of annoying how you're forced to use Aero Rover. Yeah, it definitely is. But I suppose it's the direction that Kuro is going into. And like I've mentioned to you on the Discord server, I don't like that direction. But the choice is out of our hands. The only thing we can do, I suppose, is just to complain. Well, to offer them our feedback into the in the next survey or something, right? Pull her sword too. It's a really crucial thing for her. Well, I tried, but I have nothing left. So yeah, I can't. I am at 40, 50. How? What is my PTS? Do you guys remember? Because I don't. And I should have enough to craft these. Yeah. How many did I need? 8. Oh god. Well, 7. 7, there you go. And shit, I should 4, okay. 4 balls, and there you go, it's level 90. Never mind, it's level 80, fuck. Very well, very well. I will craft them this time around. Yeah, I have more than enough to craft. 42 pity and 5 on Kara. Thank you, Jamie, for the information. And crafting, yes. There we go. Cartethia's weapon gives me the vibe of Irina's signature weapon. Do you mean in terms of design? The design is really cool. I looked at it and I do like it. How much do I have? Oh, 6 million. Okay, for a second there, I thought I only had 600,000, and I was a bit worried. Wait, can I remove your... Oh no, the crown has to be removed somewhere else. Never mind. Now I will do the... Nope. I will do this. And... Okay, I can just remove that. Okay. I can just remove them. It's already registered. And this is the set... No. Wait, what? Which set am I supposed to use on Aero Rover? Rover Aero. I would be really happy with the 600k too. I mean, you just built Aero Rover, Cartethyia, and Chacona, so I understand why you wouldn't have much left. Gust of Welkin is the good one for him. I see. Will he heal enough despite that? Despite the fact that he's not having a rejuvenating glow? Gust of Wind, yep, I am on that. Let me... no, never mind. I have to remove those first because I... Oh, right, no, the weapon gives energy regen, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Suggestions. Crit rate, yes. Oh, fuck me. I only have one of those. Very well, very well. Let's equip you. Then here... What do you want? Aero damage? Very well. I suppose I have plenty of those. Well, plenty might... Ah, shit. I keep forgetting to switch those things. There you go. 1 and 2. Master, my welcome expires in 3 days. Can you buy me a welkin? Nope, that's not how it works. You can, and technically speaking, I already bought you a welkin when you won that giveaway. And he needs attack, I assume, right? Yes, my bad, I misclicked. He needs a lot of attack to heal a lot. Oh, so maybe instead of arrow damage, I should go with attack ones? Is that what you're telling me? Let me see. What does Pride Win recommend? No, they go with arrow damage regardless. I mean, to be fair, this is just a temporary build. I will try to build them properly, both Cartethyia and the rover. Let's see. Yeah, attack and attack. There we go. Now let's go to 20 for now. And like I said, temporary build. Never mind. I might actually keep this thing. This one was actually not that bad. You. As you saw, my Cartethyia build is pretty amazing because for Cartethyia and Chacona, I followed a simple rule. If it doesn't have both crits as substats, I'm not using it on them. I mean, technically speaking, that is the rule that usually people follow, man. You always aim for double crit lines and then you aim for other stats that they might need. But here I'm not aiming for anything. Here, like I said, I just want to give them something because I haven't farmed anything. Like for Cartethyia, she's not even on the right set because I literally have no... Well, I have 3 pieces of that set, so I can't actually make it work. Not bad. Well... kind of. I'll take what I can on this temporary build. Man, this is long. This is taking so much time. And the ads are already gone. I didn't even activate them early, so this is taking too long. And finally, you. There we go. I don't even know how to play the rover. This one specifically, I mean. The other rovers I know, but because I've used them in the past, I'm used to them. But this one, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with him. Some crit rate, why not? I'll definitely need that. Do I even have 50% crit rate? Oh, fuck me. I don't even have 50% crit rate. And I'm at 919 attack? What? Oh, because I didn't give him the sword. My bad. That's on me. There you go. Okay, 1600. Okay, it's not exactly great, but it is what it is. And I could level these things up. Shit, I shouldn't have closed that. Which one should I prioritize? Where is it? Build. And which one? 40 circuit, liberation skill. Intro. And last is basic attack. Ah, that's interesting. Very well, let's start with 40 then. Oh, and I will unlock you first. What is this? Attack, and healing bonus, right? Okay, I will unlock those things, but I feel like Cartethyia will probably need the weekly boss materials. The new one, like the latest one, I suppose. So I will keep those for her. Yeah, these things. I assume Cartethyia needs those. So I will keep those for her. And why am I doing the skill? Well, I mean, I guess I will do the skill then. There you go, 6. Yeah, she does need them? Okay, good. I will keep those for her and Rover will have to wait. Plus, I got extremely lucky on Cartethyia's builds. It took me a day to build the 43311 build for everything to have both crits, and when I switched to 44111, it took me 7 minutes to get echoes with both crits. Damn, that is indeed lucky. Then I need you. And come on, intro. I suppose I can level up his basics as well, why not? I should have enough materials. There we go. There we go. And like I said, I needed a new thing to to farm for, a new character to farm for, because I feel like my Zani is good enough at this point, but my my Cartethyia is yeah, she exists. Chacona needs the same weekly boss rewards too. Well, the thing is, I don't have Chacona, so yeah, I can't do shit about that. Now, wait, they said Sanhua, right? Instead of Chacona when you don't have her. Or Changli. No, if I use Changli, it would be too easy because Changli, my Changli is built and she's built properly, right? So I don't want to just rely on her damage. I actually want to see what my Cartethyia level 40 can do. Where is my Sanhua? There she is.
I will cut
wait.
down any threat in your way.
I'm actually used to having Sanhua on my first spot. There you go. I'll do it like this. And now we are actually going to fight. Shit, where is the fight thingy? I have to talk to... When I saw the prompt, I thought I had to talk to this thing. But no, I have to talk to her. Hello, I'd like to fight, please.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
No.
Happy hunting, gladiators.
Thank you. Oh man, I am going to die. Ouch, this is not the good start. Oh wait, I'm actually playing with Lupa?
Judgment
Oh.
strikes! Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises!
Oh, okay, so I'm actually just playing with him.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
I feel like I'm doing nothing. I'm tickling the enemies.
Wind rises!
This was the worst fight ever.
Oh, we did it!
Well, you did it. I was there. That's it. Brace yourself, Cartethyia needs lots and lots of HP, and with 14k HP, you might be kinda cooked. Hey, I have 17k HP, I think.
That was perfection! I haven't felt this alive in ages! Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it as... Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that fight.
And these are...
Chadars, these little ones love a good match and never miss a chance to cheer for the victors.
Ah, so this is not the owl thingy that I saw. This is something else entirely. My bad.
They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your performance really won them over.
Well, I'm glad. Is this some kind of hamster with wings? But fat. Really fat. And I guess with 6 eyes.
They're just as lively as the baby griffon I came across before.
If you haven't played Cartethyia yet, she needs a lot of HP because when she becomes Fleur-de-Lis, her HP gets cut in half. Yes, I've seen that. I've done her trial before pulling for her. And I've seen that indeed. So I am going from, what, I said 17k HP, so I'll go back down to 8. Nah, 8.5. It's a spider capybara bird. I see. That's the weirdest combination that could have happened, but I suppose we also have platypuses, platypi in the real world. I mean, we have weird combinations as well.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of griffons, They've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh! Oh! Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Ah, she reminded me that the way she voiced it, she reminded me of Allegra Clark when she voiced that character who said, "Step on me, Miss Miyabi," or something like that. For some reason, she reminded me of that. But she's very cute, the smiley facial expression. And wait, she has little hearts in her eyes.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena?
Don't push around, you push that other girl.
It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Well, technically speaking, it wasn't exactly her match, but mine. But yeah, never mind. I mean, she was in it because we are now a team, I suppose. I think my neighbors are watching some kind of match, a soccer match or something, because I just heard them yell. Oh my god. How is a unicorn fictional but a platypus is real? It's more believable for a horse to have a twisted horn than having an inbred between a duck and an otter. I agree with you. I don't know how that came to be, but it is here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio?
Yes. And hello, I am the replacement.
Oh, that's front page material.
Are you Charlotte in Genshin by any chance?
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity around here, Lupa.
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena.
Platypuses have to be a scientific experiment, 100%. Nah, it's not a scientific experiment, it's just that God was drunk, I think. Oh, and hello Stevie26, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to our strange little community.
All right, everyone.
And don't ask us why we are talking about platypuses. Platypi. Don't ask us why we talk about those things.
I can handle this, but it will take too long.
I have a technique. Master Yishuan taught us a technique. Feign illness. That works, apparently.
We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay, but how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Ah, hand holding. How lewd. How could they do this in my game? Well, technically she was holding his wrist, but nah, well, we'll take what we can. Ah, there you go, my superb team. Doesn't... Oh, so this does not count to get that that other sword, because one of the sword is given through her, in her forte gauge. One of the sword is given through her skill, another one through her basic, and I thought one of them was through her plunging attack. Or is this is the one I got from the plunging attack? I'm confused. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there. Oh.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there. Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
I saw chests. No, there were chests somewhere over there. Well, too bad. Wait, let me remove the crown. It's nice and all, but it doesn't. It kind of clashes with the vibe. We'll call it that. Where do I remove the crown? Ah, it's here. Remove. There we go. The third one is from Heavy Attack. Ah! Thank you, Stevie. And apparently you are not a bot indeed. Thank you very much. I mean, Tosh, you know Stevie can't be a bot because you've asked ChatGPT for questions about characters and how they work and all of that, right? And, oh, it disappears. And when it disappears, she loses the stack. Oh, I see. Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, you've asked ChatGPT for information about characters, and very clearly,
Time for a little nap.
ChatGPT was wrong. The heck are you doing in the middle of the road, my lady? Oh. Oh, this is actually pretty. You okay there?
It's just a dream.
Why are you to the side of the camera? Ah, there we go. Finally, she's back. She does have really pretty eyes. I really like her eyes. But I am still mostly interested in Fleur de Lis. I will say that.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people.
Meaning?
Too much modesty is a double-edged sword. So, I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
Well, greed is everywhere, I suppose.
Lions and wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
That is very strange to say, but very well.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
What you smelling?
May applause greet you, Lupa.
Is that Cristoforo? No, definitely not.
I see you've been waiting for me, Cartor.
Well, it still starts with a C, and there is an R and a T, and that's about it in terms of similarities, never mind.
He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity.
Who's Domina Julia Silva? Is that Lupa's mother?
But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
I wonder if the people of Septimont have ever heard of us. I suppose not, because in Raguna, Yes, Raguna is the city, Rinascita is the country. God damn it. I have to keep that right. But in Raguna, we are famous for being the laureate and all of that, right? But it doesn't seem like anyone in Septimont knows about that. I suppose maybe that's because the Order is keeping a close frontier, like they limit the movement of the people of Septimont, so maybe they haven't heard the news about that.
With me and this warrior? 100%.
You might be a bit too trusting. You have not seen my build.
Enough, Cartor. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
I like his voice.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
You are dismissed. You heard the lady.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out.
Well, that sounds like a threat. You should probably not threaten the lady who just pointed a spear at you.
I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
I suppose House Silva is just the house Lupa is fighting for, but it's not actually her family. So my assumption that Domina Julia was
also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look.
Oh. Well. Touch Tada's protection and then use dash to enter the speed hooray mode. The heck? They called it the speed hooray mode. I see. Dashing forward and yeah, I get the gist.
Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus. Just as the next qualifier is just ahead. Once it's over, we can take the cable car to the upper city.
I should have known.
On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
I should have known that the voice line would get cut off. I shall avoid you like the plague as long as we might have voice lines. And of course, now that I say this, there is no more voice line. Of course, it had to be this way. Oh, let me activate you. Yes. Does this give me any asteroid by any chance? I'd like to do another pull. I'm still at 42, 43. Wait, what did Jamie write earlier? Can't find Jamie's message. Jamie, where are you? Oh, wait. I went back to the game. No, I went... Oh, 42 pity on weapon. Okay. Still at 42. And... Oh, I'm missing another region. The region where I actually wanted to go to farm some echoes. Very well, game. Very well. Be that way, I suppose. Where am I going? There. Shifty-eyed Septimontian. Why are you shifty-eyed? But why are you looking at me like that? You following me? Watching me and Lupa? No way, I'm just a spectator. Came to see the match, that's all. What's with that glare? You're terrifying. Alright, I won't watch the match, okay? You happy now? The nervous Septimontian scurries off. I mean, he was called a shifty-eyed one, but I feel like I gotta feel like an asshole for scaring him away. Oh, and hello, you. Start the fight. Oh, yes. Please let me fight with my level 40 Cartethyia. Please. Please, game.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Oh yes, I am
Happy
very much
hunting,
ready.
gladiators.
Thank you. I have a feeling they're not. It's once again going to be Lupa and the Rover, right? Yes. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, my oh god, my Rover is a tiny bit better than
I am the Tempest.
than my Cartethyia.
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. The wicked.
I have no idea what the hell is going on, but it seems to work.
Judgment strikes.
Oh, fierce attacks. Shame it's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Where did she go? No! I almost managed to build up my forte gauge again. Ah, well, I did, but too late, I guess. Maybe I should switch back to my Spectra Rover or my Havoc Rover, because this poor Rover, he's not doing shit.
Cartethyia.
Oh!
Standing on the water.
Oh! Yes, the giant dummy mummy unicorn. She's here. Let me grab a screenshot of her. How do I do this? Does this work? Why did it not work? Did it work? Doesn't seem like it did. Well, I hope it did. Well, I'll see about that later on, I guess.
That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo.
I mean, the sword is related to Cartethyia, if I recall correctly, right? And the Sentinel, I guess. Mostly the Sentinel, but technically Cartethyia is related to the Sentinel, so... yeah, you know, there is, yeah, something. The game automatically makes you play the Aero Rover in the main quest no matter which rover you have equipped. Oh, I see. But does the game give us a trial Aero Rover, or does it just take whatever Aero Rover you have? Because I've seen that rover do 17k with his burst, and it feels low, but at the same time I know Aero Rover is not meant to be a DPS, he's meant to be a support / a sustain unit, he heals, right? And my Aero Rover is not built. I mean, I built him like today, maybe 10 minutes ago or something. So I don't know if that was my Aero Rover or theirs. It's a trial Aero Rover. Holy shit, I don't know if their trial Aero Rover is worse than mine. But if their Aero Rover is better than mine, knowing that mine is already really dog shit, but yeah, no, knowing that their rover does 17k with his burst or his liberation, that means my Aero Rover is going to do even worse. Which is really not good news, but it will be fun, I guess. It will be fun. No, the good part of you being weak is that the fight lasts enough to listen to the dialogues. Sure, but the problem is you guys can listen to the dialogues while I'm fighting, but when I'm fighting, I can't listen to the dialogues because I'm too focused on not dying. Need I remind you that, well, so far I haven't had to fight with my Cartethyia, but my Cartethyia has 17k HP. So when I fight with her, I will have to remain extremely focused, otherwise I feel like she's going to get one shot.
All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off.
I mean, they seem happy enough, but I will trust your word for it, Rover.
But it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Bow of Legions anymore. What a shame.
I'm here too, you know, I'm nice, then yeah, never mind.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
I suppose I get what you mean, but at the same time, it's her life and it's her being in the competition show. So she should do whatever is comfortable for her.
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
I mean, if she's already changed teammates quite a few times, then you should have expected her to do so again. It's on you not to expect it again.
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down! Where are you hearing these rumours? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior.
Fight with Cartethyia. She will prove she's strong enough. At level 40 with level 1 talents. I have doubts, but you know what? We will try, Daedra. I mean, I am using her in the team right now. So whenever the game allows me to fight something with the team, I will try my best. And keep in mind, I don't have Chakona either.
It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
Right, settle me somewhere comfortable. That would be nice. I do not have a home here. To be fair, I don't have a... Oh no, I do have a home in Jinjo. I do have an apartment because the Jinshi arranged one for me. But I don't think I have a home in Raguna, do I? Did Carlotta provide us with a home or of some kind? I don't remember.
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartethyia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though.
No,
if
my
you want
bad.
to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Yeah, I was thinking that she wanted to wait until she won. Doesn't it bother you?
I'm fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last.
Ah, well, can I go back? Can I go back to Raguna?
Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset.
I mean, the Septimont has been said to be like the city of the strong, right? But it feels more like the city of the cunning, I guess. And the con man, and the Dory. What was her name again? Booling, right? A bottle of water. Yes, they are definitely not American here.
Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters. No worrying about whether my teammate can keep up. No dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight.
Lupa, just keep in mind the only thing I can do is heal. And even that I don't really do properly. So, just so you know.
Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like I'm doing nothing and yet I'm getting thanked and praised and all of that. Oh man.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Raguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the...
Ah, come on, no. Why can't you keep speaking? We're in an elevator. We have nothing better to do. Did you kiss yet? Nope. Nope, we didn't kiss yet. This wife has yet to be gathered for now. I think we might kiss at the when we win the Great Aegon, maybe.
You said Cartethyia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think somewhere over there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Don't you mean Hercules? Why did you add a T there? And I was going to say, Jamie, we haven't kissed yet, but we held hands. Rather, she grabbed my wrist, but, you know, good enough, I guess. What is this? I'm getting distracted by the shiny. What is this? Start challenge. Cool. The heck? Greatly slow you down will appear. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Wait. Challenge failed? Wait, what was the limit? No. Come back. Okay, so I guess I will just stay in one place and wait then, because as soon as I move...
Bad timing.
As soon as I move or dash, the game fails me. Or make it seem like I failed. Yep, okay. Ouch! No! I usually don't struggle that much with these. You need to stay inside the square. Yeah, I'm trying, but...
One more time.
No! Ouch, no! Yes, I survived. 4 more seconds. I think I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. Yes, I'm fine. I am fine. Advanced supply chest. 10 asteroids. Well. Wait, can I? Let me see. We are at 79 and I had a few of them. Yes, we can do one pull. We can do one more pull on the weapon banner to see if we can actually get it. We were at 42 pity. Let's see if I can get it at 43. I don't really believe anymore, but you know, let me check the actual pity if it has recorded. Yes, it does seem to have updated. 40, 45? 50? 52. Oh, we are actually at 52 pity. Oh, we are not actually that far off from getting it, I mean. Gods, I summon you. You've heard it. The Fire's Thorn Jamie summons you. Jamie summons you. Oh man, this weapon really doesn't want to come home, does it? But I'm tired of going all the way to hard pity every time. But I will try to get some pulls and try to pull that weapon. Jamie, I keep trusting you, and yet my trust in you is wearing thin here. Wait, you've been censored by Automod. There you go. Poor Owl, the nightmare of ZZZ striked again. Yeah, unfortunately, my pulls are going just as terribly as the ones in ZZZ, which is sad, I guess. I'm used to it. Yes. Fucking hell. Fuck off, gods. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't pray to any gods anymore. I love these challenges. I like them too.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartethia's traces here.
But when I first tried this one, one single dash was enough for me to get outside of the square, which is why afterwards I just tried to stay in the middle and not do anything. Which didn't exactly work out all too well. I still missed a few dodgers there.
How?
I can sniff her.
through the connection we share.
That's a bit more romantic, I suppose.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
I'm on my own, I guess? You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into the distance. Cartethyia isn't here. But apparently she's on her arm for some reason. You're okay? Did I give you a headache?
How's it going? You look frustrated.
Well, I think you kind of answered your own question. If I look frustrated, that means it's not going well, right? Anyway, we pray to the demons. Yeah, oh wait, I should have prayed for Arcana. From reverse, I should have prayed to Arcana. Maybe that would have worked. Through the smell of her rough, dirty body, I can locate her. That sounds weird and creepy at the same time. I just feel uneasy. Sure, why not? I feel uneasy because my waifu is far away from me.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsenosa.
Well, technically my waifu is Zani, but, I do like Cartwheel as well.
Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimont as they set out to hunt.
Is it wrong? Do you mean that she has a dirty body? Well, technically, I don't think you're wrong, because Cartethyia was stuck in the tower, in the inverted tower, for God knows how long. Has she been able to take a shower there? I don't know.
Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill-seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child.
Mm-hmm. Well, you heard her. She said do not go into the water. I have to go into the water. Well, where are they, those tacit discord that ambush people? Where are they? I'm not afraid. Well, I guess nothing happened. Never mind. I was actually waiting for her to finish her voice lines because I'm tired of getting cut off because I reached the point too early. But I also wanted to see if I would get attacked in the water, and she lied to me. Which reminds me of someone whose name starts with a J and ends with Jamie James. I have been lied to. What is this? Nothing. I see. Wait, it's been a while since I've used this thing. Shiny? Never mind, no shiny. Oh, I guess this thing is to call the elevator once it's up. Well, no shiny for me. Very well.
Cartethyia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
Oh? Lupa kiss, Lupa kiss. I'm afraid she's not ready yet. But Cartwheel is here. Not with us, unfortunately. Rover asked about Fleur de Lis. Yeah, I mean, I've said it. Fleur de Lis is much more recognizable than Cartethyia. Oh. Because, I mean, Cartethyia is just what? Like a blonde, cute girl, right? Whereas a giant, dommy, mommy unicorn, I feel like it's more recognizable. That being said, most of the time Cartethyia is Cartethyia. She's not turned into a Fleur de Lis, so yeah, that's quite unfortunate. Which is why I wish Fleur de Lis was the actual character. I'm sorry, Cartethyia, you're cute, but come on, a giant unicorn.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city.
What's going on? I wonder if this is the past or the future. Because very clearly, from what we are seeing right now, the city has not been destroyed. Whereas here, it seems like the city... Well, perhaps the city has not been destroyed, but... the city is in worse shape in this scene than it was when we were traversing it, right? So... either this is the past, and therefore what we are witnessing with the rover is some kind of illusion, or this is actually the future. But if this is the future, then how is Rover aware that Cartethyia went that way when she in fact has not gone that way yet? I am confused. Can we wait until Cartethyia turns into Fleur de Lis as it's her future? Is it her future? Is she supposed to turn fully into Fleur de Lis one day? I have to admit I do not remember that bit of lore. Maybe the past, as she has Cartethyia's energy. Yeah, there is that too. I would argue that you're right, and it is indeed the past. Otherwise, she wouldn't have her energy yet. So same problem. So it can't be the future. So it has to be the past, which means that whatever we are seeing of Septimont is not really real, maybe? I thought it's her future, but I can't remember. Well, I don't remember exactly. I know that Fleur de Lis was her past form, that's for sure. I don't really know why she turned into Cartethyia. I don't remember. Shit, my memory's gone.
The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
I assume she's talking about the... Oh no, never mind. She said the white tidal blight. So it's not the the dark tide? Ah, see, yes. Okay, never mind. Scars of the dark tide's touch. It may appear as discoloration, calcification, or even coral-like growth, depending on what has been corrupted.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide?
Ah, so I'm not the only one confused. Okay, thank you, Cartethyia.
What's your name?
I... don't remember.
Oh, I can be the annoying kid. I know the answer to that question.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here. All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
What she just said, all of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Technically, when we flew from when we flew from that place at the start of the quest, I don't remember the name, but when we flew from there with the Echo, it took us through some kind of mist as well.
Who are you?
Her name is Cartwheel.
My name is Cartethyia.
Close enough.
I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight?
The heck? Oh. Oh, let me fight, let me fight, let me fight! With my level 40 Cartethyia, please! I am Steve. No, Stevie is Steve, I think. and I have 2 minutes before ads run, so please let me fight right now.
Come forth and face my blade.
No, they're not letting me fight.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
They didn't let me fight. Oh, I'm sad. I am Steve. Yeah, there you go. Steve. Gosh. You might get a trial. Yeah, I figured that they might give us a trial character, but not even that. We didn't get to fight at all. Ah, Tosh has vanished.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont, strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility.
But to command and control echoes, you need a terminal.
If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
If they're broke, how do they pay patronage fees? Or do you mean that because they are paying high patronage fees, they end up broke? Sure, makes sense. Why not?
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage.
Well, we shall wait until the ads are gone. There you go. Like I said, today I don't have any snoozes, so I couldn't snooze the ads and postpone them. So we will wait until the ads are gone before we proceed. But I am this time around actually going to take a break myself, just because I haven't taken a break in 4 hours. So I do need a bit of a break here. And then we'll proceed with the rest of the story. So in the meantime, I shall be right back. If OBS wants to let me leave. OBS, please let me take a break. There you go. I shall be right back. And I am back. Switching scenes. There you go. Oh god, it seems that I am lagging quite a lot. Is everything okay on stream though? I hope everything is okay for the stream. Of course, my stream manager is late. I hope you guys hear me properly. And that, well, there is nothing moving on the image in the game right now, but I hope everything is working well. Let me see. Come on. Okay, yeah, no, the stream is fine. It's just my computer. Basically, my game is fine, my audio is fine, but it seems like my little avatar might be lagging a bit for some reason. And where is my chat? My chat is gone. What do you mean my chat is... Oh, that was that. I see. Wait. I lost my chat. Let me grab my chat back. I have a tiny problem with my chat. Where is my chat? Chat, there you go. And okay, yeah. Because I closed something thinking that what I closed was not necessary. But it was in fact my chat that I closed, except it was... Never mind. No, Bernice, no. Because I always play music that are, or songs that are related to the game that we're playing. Today we're not playing ZZZ, so no Bernice for today. Stream seems fine for me. Okay, good, great. So we shall continue. You've been playing for 3 hours, please don't forget to take a break. Well, I just took a break, game, so that is perfect. Now, let us keep talking to Lupa and keep being disappointed because I can't use my level 40 Cartethyia. Let me use my level 40 Cartethyia, please, game.
But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Are we going to a restaurant? Are we going on a date? Oh, in my past life, I was the weakest clangbang. After reincarnating, I swear to go there. Hear my revenge story only in peaks of prestige. Visit the cable cars for more detail. The heck is that? Another weird spam message. Is that a message for an isekai of some kind? But it does make me a little curious about these peaks of prestige, and I did not have time to read the rest. Oh, I assume maybe that was this thing, maybe that the event quest. There you go. It might have been something about this. Yeah, peaks of prestige. Okay, so it was just unlocking the event quest. Event which I'll probably do on my own time. And you know what? I will try my best to get some more polls by tomorrow. I don't want to pay for them because I will have to probably spend a bit in Honkai Star Rail because of all the banners there. But I will try to farm some polls between exploration events and...
This is a testament to my connection.
Let me see. Where is Tower of Adversity? 2 days. Ah, shit. Because I don't think I'll still be streaming Wuthering Waves next week. Well, we'll see. But I will try my best to get some more pulls by tomorrow so that we can retry for the weapon, hopefully. Why didn't the rover ask about Cartethyia by describing her appearance rather than just by name? Right, that's exactly what I've been saying. Just giving them her name is useless. Tell them she's blonde, she has a crown of thorn that is white and blue. She's dressed in white, blue and black, with a rather strange dress, might I add. And sometimes she turns into a giant dommy-mommy unicorn lady with big boobs. And she's like 3 or 4 meters tall. That, I feel like, would have been a better way. Tribby, Finance, Cyber, Ceridra. I mean, Ceridra is not coming out next patch. So, the Ceridra can wait. Saber will probably have to wait as well, especially since the collab is going to probably last for a while. You don't look so good, my dear. I'm sorry. But yeah, since the collab is supposed to last several patches, I will probably try to get a Saber later on. My main concern is Finon his light cone. That's the main goal. Afterwards, if I can get Tribby, I will. And I will try, I mean. And after Tribby, then I might go for a Saber. And then I might go for Ceridra afterwards. I am not going for Saber's light cone. No. I won't be going for her light cone.
This is a testament to my connection
because I mean, I like Saber, but I don't really like her to the point of getting her light cone, you know? Same thing with Tribby. No, I'm not getting her light cone either. Only Finon and his light cone. Because I don't have the funds to pull for all of that. I don't even think I have the funds to pull for Finon, period. So there is that. But I might spend a bit just to ensure that I can get at least Finon and his light cone. The rest is optional, and we'll see with time. I mean, Tribby I can always get with another rerun later on, hopefully.
Is a testament to my...
And but limited light cone, yeah, but I don't really mind. I don't feel like I need really to get it. But you'll at least guarantee Archer's light cone. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I pull for Finon his light cone and Tribby, I will probably pull more than 200 times. So I will guarantee myself Archer's light cone. On top of that, I have until the end of version 3.4 to do all 200 pulls in order to get his light cone, so it should be fine. Who that? Who is that? Because she's red, but she kind of looks like the blue-haired girl.
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of Heartpour.
What is Heartpour? An energy drink endorsed by Lupa. Good grief. Lupa, I have a girl, I need you to meet her. She lives on energy drink. Her name is Zani, and she's lovely. I suspect Lancer might be free too, but he's hidden. It could be the case, yeah, like we mentioned before. They mentioned Lancer, but they said nothing else. They said his name, and that was it. And they said that there would be another free 5-star character. I watched a Braxophone stream on 2x speed, but I was watching his replay because I like watching other people's replay because, you know, that gives me a bit more information and speculation. People do speculate. And someone on his chat actually said that maybe it could be a March 7th 5-star variant. Since right now, you know, she's asleep and all of that. And maybe when she awakens, she could awaken as a 5-star variant. And they could give her as a free character. Maybe that's actually why they didn't mention it, because they don't want us to know what is happening to March, right? It would spoil the story. That actually makes a lot of sense. Huh. Now that I think about it. I don't know who that dude was on Braxophone stream, but smart boy. Or girl, I suppose. I watched the stream on 100 speed for fun. How do you watch something at 100 speed? Because the native players can't allow you to do that. You would have to use a, what do you call that? An editing software. And I think my editing software goes up to either 64 times speed or 128, if I recall correctly. But it's extremely laggy because my computer can't process that fast. Browser expansion. And you can actually run that at 100 times speed, but you don't understand anything, do you, when you do that, right? Hey. Oh, no, not shit. I thought I didn't read the Heartpour, but I did read. It's an energy drink. Never mind.
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena.
And I love all the different accents now in Wuthering Waves. It's just awesome. I love them even more in reverse because they are really tied to the specific country they are from. But to be fair, what do you call that? Reverse has actual countries like the one. I mean, Wuthering Waves also has countries, of course, but they have countries related to the real world, whereas Wuthering Waves is completely a fantasy, right? But yeah, I just love the fact that we have different accents. I mean, I don't mind having some Americans as well, but it's nice to hear different ways of speaking. Not only British, not only American, not only, I don't know, French accent, why not? But different ones. I do some words, I see. And how exactly do you... I mean, if you only understand some words, is there really a point in watching in 100 times speed?
Just dig in. Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia? You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner. Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner.
Looks like you can handle yourself.
How do you know that? I'm just sitting here. And there you go, see? You can tell just by looking.
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye.
Fair enough. I feel Reverse had more languages in one chapter than just one. I wish. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Do you wish Reverse had more languages? Because usually Reverse has English as the main language, well, in global, and if you do choose to play the game in English, but then you will have also the language of whatever country we're in. So for instance, like with Recoleta, she spoke Spanish, because she was Chilean, I think that's how you say it. When we were in Rayashki, they spoke Russian, I think. Some of them, maybe? I think so. When we were in Vienna, they spoke German, etc.
By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
I wish there was more languages, like instead of only 2. But it would have to have some kind of justification, right? Because the reason we only have 2 is because the main language is English, and it makes it easier for us to understand. And then the other language is usually, you know, the language of the country we're in. If you actually want more than 2 languages, then it's kind of hard to justify, and could the characters understand each other, really? There is also that to take into account. Like if, for instance, we have Recoleta speaking Spanish and Cacania speaking German, and then we have Shemaine speaking in, I don't know which language from India they chose for Shemaine, but you know what I mean? Like, at some point, none of the characters will understand each other. And we won't either, but that's another matter entirely. Do they ever justify Verton understanding Spanish? Did Verton ever understand Spanish? I'm trying to remember. But right, you mean when Recoleta was talking about her novel? Yeah, I did ask that question myself. Maybe Verton does understand Spanish? Because she hasn't shown any kind of aptitude for other languages as far as I can tell. But, I mean, I myself understand some Spanish words because I used to study it, so maybe Verton actually studied it. But I don't think they ever actually mentioned which languages she knows or not.
What's Heart Pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
I'm an idiot. The girl on the poster is her. I was wondering who the girl on the poster was, the red girl, but it's actually her. Oh my. Wow, my brain cells are not working today. What about the others?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best.
I see. Once again, you should really meet Zani.
Anyway, I'll get you a taste of Heartpaw later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
I woke up in space, was pushed by what I assume might be my girlfriend breaking up with me. I fell into this world, upside down, in the sea. Etheric sea, apparently you call that. Then I fell onto the ground, was rescued by 2 girls, and started building a harem. Was that a good enough story?
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
And what is this about? Are you studying other contenders when, in order to prepare your fights with them?
Oh, thanks! Oh, I almost forgot with everything going on lately.
But we heard different languages in other chapters. Does she understand those too? As far as I can remember, aside from Racolata speaking Spanish when talking about her novel, and I had that thought like, does Verton actually understand that? Aside from that, I don't think anyone who spoke a different language directly interacted with Verton. I think they were interacting with other people or just talking to themselves, but they were not actually talking to her, and thus it doesn't really matter whether or not she understands that. Or rather, it didn't really ever play a role. But that's from my memory, which could definitely be wrong. Kiss Lupa. I can't kiss Lupa, I just got Cartethyia. She's going to be jealous. And need I remind you that I am a Zani main. Zani remain my first and only wife in Wuthering Waves. Do not tell her about Kakanya in Reverse 1999.
Restored footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. F4 Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the F4 seat.
That is what I want to hear. Please give me all the footage you have on Augusta. I will watch it all, on repeat, several times, in a row, all night long. Just to prepare, of course, just to prepare for a potential match against her, right? Just for that. Gathering wives. Ah, you're right, I actually have to gather a new wife then. Yeah, Lupa is what, yeah, you're right. It is the name of the game after all. But I feel Lupa should have been the first phase banner. Well, it depends where the story goes, I suppose, because right now we are spending indeed a lot of time with Lupa. I mean, you're right, maybe Cartethyia should have come out during the last patch, because she did play a prominent... never mind, Cantarella was mostly prominent there. Oh, never mind, the patch before... it was the patch before that. The last patch was the one with Zani, so it makes sense she wouldn't be there. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends on how things go, and maybe if we spend more time with Cartethyia afterwards. But you could be right. Lupa is more on the front of the story of this patch. Oh, have you already done the story? Are you done with it?
But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions.
What? How dare you say that? How dare you say you prefer to watch someone else's matches over Augusta's? Have you seen Augusta? I mean, yeah, you've probably seen her, but have you seen her?
I think she's got real heart.
To be fair, I don't know who Mia is, because I don't think that was one of the names of the new characters that they've announced.
You can feel it, even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago.
What do you mean she disappeared during the Great Aegon? Because I thought those were matches inside of a big arena. How do you disappear when you're inside of a big arena and everyone is watching you? Or do you mean that she disappeared between matches?
Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Well, that's kind of harsh, but okay. After entering this place, we meet Lupa first, then we meet Cartethyia a bit later. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because we've already met Lupa, and I assume that we'll meet up with Cartwheel at some point.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-term rental there myself.
Wait, you live in a hotel? Why don't you live in a house since you live in this city? Wouldn't it be cheaper to rent a regular apartment or a what do you call that? Or a flat, I guess?
What can I do now?
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by shinies. What does she sell? I'm curious. Hello, you. I'd like to buy something. What do you sell? Ah, things I never use. Very well. I shall come back to you for flowers, maybe. Yeah, sorry. Ah, wait. Aha! I'm always on the lookout for shinies. Hello? I love how she bowed immediately after I used my sword. Do not be afraid. I am nice enough, I guess.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
Wait, wait. Is this your room or is this just mine? Because this is a big bed. And the music. The music, I know. I know where this is going. It's gorgeous, thank you. A lifetime suit. A suite. It must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores too. Wait, do we have actually a room in the Black Shores? I don't remember that one. The only room I remember is the one in Jinzhou. But I suppose, yeah, it would make sense for us to have a room in the Black Shores since we founded the place and all that. It is gorgeous, thank you very much.
Don't mention it. The hotel owner sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
You don't look happy.
Well, I'm not unhappy.
You're neutral then?
I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. The more you have to lose, and thus you fear that.
I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me?
Does it matter? I mean, I suppose philosophically speaking, it is an interesting question, but shouldn't you just enjoy it? Sometimes not overthinking things is the best way to go.
If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked, and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place?
Probably. I find that when you don't have something, you don't really miss it because you've never known having it. Whereas when you have something and you no longer have it, then it's more difficult for you to adapt to the fact that you're no longer having the thing that you used to have. So, yes, probably.
If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
Well, I mean, you can still reinvent yourself afterwards. You know, you could just do something else if you can't do what you love now. That is a possibility. Your life doesn't just stop because you stop being a gladiator. Because, I mean, I don't think you will be being a gladiator when you're 80 years old, right? even long before that, you will probably have to retire. So you would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. And there is something only you can figure out. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's a question only you can answer.
Well said. It's my life to live, my path to walk. If I don't make my choices, who will? That's how you live life without regrets. Tomorrow is the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest.
Will I be able to use cartwheel tomorrow? Please, game.
Good night, my fellow warrior.
The heck? That was on echo. So, okay, I am saying what we're seeing right now is an illusion of some kind. I think. That was the girl that appeared first when Cartwheel saw Lupa. When we first saw Cartwheel see Lupa. This is a complicated storyline. Oh, this is shiny, but this is not the kind of shiny I want. Can I get more shinies? No. This is a fake view of the city. I thought for a second this was an actual view, but no, this is actually a fake view of the city. Get some rest. You lie down in the soft bed, the phonograph beside you lulling you to sleep. And oh god.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me. And music coming from above.
Frolova!
This is but an illusion.
I've called
One
it.
of the night, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
So do you mean that this is all an illusion that she conjured, somehow?
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage.
Likewise, and to be fair, I don't really want to fight you given my current build, but I also kind of want to just because it would be fun.
A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Yeah, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. So far, so good, I'd say. Do I prefer Lupa over Carlotta, though? Although, no, technically speaking, the first character that we really spent time with was Zani, right? And Zani is above all, so never mind, I prefer Raguna. Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartethia's disappearance. Has the practice and already reached Septimont? Of course it's already reached Septimont, they are everywhere. So no, let's go with Cartethia's question. Or the question about Cartethyia, I suppose.
So it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated.
Well, yeah, she's a giant dummy mummy, a unicorn lady. Of course I'm captivated.
Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land.
I assume she speaks of Cristoforo.
For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in his tapestry.
And why are you telling me all that? Why are you sharing with me information about one of your fellow Fraxidus members?
You could call it an obsession of his.
Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial.
Yes, I've already done Cartwheel's trial, and it went rather well. Except for poor Chakuna still singing in the back while I was fighting in the front.
Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, Your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
Maybe?
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages.
Ah, Jamie, we've been given another light novel or manga for you to read.
If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Does that mean that she no longer wants to be our foe? The problem is, as long as she's part of Fractidus, we are not really going to see eye to eye. And is that how we managed to recruit her? Because she's going to leave Fractidus for us, and will have gathered yet another wife. I feel like I'm cooking here. Or perhaps not. I'm trying at least. I will say the book is pretty. No, I want... Oh! What was that? Was that Lupa, like, dead?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont?
She did not seem like she was doing well. Oh shit. Sorry, Rover. Didn't mean to cut you off.
I am giving this story a little nudge.
Yes, but why? What is your intention?
As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
Which means we've been manipulated by Cristoforo from the start. Great. I did not want to hear that.
So you're not the only overseer active in Rinascita. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fractidus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
Wait, I don't remember. I know we've talked about it before, I think, but is Scar still in prison or did he escape?
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
Yet he failed to mention that he was part of Fractidus. Although the fact that he's wearing all red, just like you guys, like Scar and Frolova, should have probably given me a hint, you know, but never mind.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Rinascita?
Yes. Think of someone dressed in red. Everybody in the Fractidus is dressed in red. Think, boy, think.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Oh. Well, that is rather a rather dark fate for her. I don't think she would do it voluntarily. I assume either she's been manipulated or she just didn't know about the consequences of her actions. A play script given by Frolova. Every actor has their assigned role and all stories unfold exactly as written, unless...
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear.
And who is she? Are you talking about Lupa or are you talking about someone else? And please just tell me that Augusta will be okay. That's all I really need.
This is a short story. One that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story.
Well, since the story already started and we've been here for a day, does that mean that we only have 2 days left?
You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls.
I'd rather not.
Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
Yeah, I think I'll find another way. I'd rather not murder Lupa.
But should you falter, or worse, Warn her of what's to come. The consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Verlova?
I love the rover's voice.
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold.
Oh, well, goodbye, I suppose.
Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists.
Ah, hello again, I guess.
So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines.
So Cristoforo might play a role himself.
Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Well, I hope I won't disappoint. Frolova offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. And wow, you really expected me to read all of that like that? That's you had way too much hope in me, game. Okay, this is Lupa, and she seems not okay. That dark sea rolled over Septimont's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land, toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. Well, that does not bode well. Now, maybe I should have started with this one, because this is the end. Shit. My bad. You know what? Let's go the other way around then. From the depths of the sea, Cartethyia steps in front of the incubator. The salty hint of seawater drifts in the thin, still air. She can feel the one she's been searching for lying in the incubator, curled up like a newborn. Cartethyia raises her sword and cuts through the device cuts the device open without a blink. The water within explodes forth. Immediately, tidal blight starts to crawl and proliferate. As the fluid drains, a gladiator girl's face is revealed. She opens her eyes. Cartethyia slices through the blue incubator in the darkness, a sword aimed at the girl curled within. A wolf's companion. Your sword clashes with the Septimontian gladiator spear, steel meeting steel in clanging force. Those wild, fiery eyes look straight at you, unshamedly, revealing a glimmer of admiration. Lupa invites you, the Outlander, to join her in the Great Aegon. Drawn by the faint traces of Cartethyia's frequency that you sense in her, you agree. And yet, you can tell that Lupa's cheeriness is somewhat of an act, stemming not from her nature, but from a force of habit. You cross paths with Gladiator Lupa in Septimont. I mean, this we've actually witnessed. We've seen that. We've been through that. This we also witnessed at the very beginning of the story before this happened. But we don't actually know when this happened, in truth. I'm still very confused about the timeline. Can I do anything else? No. And, okay, I will quickly do that just because, yeah. And yeah. There you go. Okay, very well. That way I get the rover whenever we leave a cutscene of some sort. Leave, I suppose? Yes, leave the hotel room. And hello, Lupa.
Morning, fellow warrior.
Morning to you.
Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Well, I had a weird dream about a girl. And I shall say no more. She had... never mind, she didn't have pink hair, she had grey hair.
Frolova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice. And that fleeting image, Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions.
True.
I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
Wait, how do you know that? Who told you about that? I've never heard about that. I assume that's the giant arena, right? I don't think I've ever heard the actual name of it.
You got it. Let's get going.
Unless she mentioned it while my brain turned off, because I do know that at some point my brain turned off during some dialogue. I am getting tired a bit. Wait, there is an optional. Enter by taking the elevator, sure. Oh, because I could have just flown right through, I suppose. I'll take the elevator. I'll try to do it the normal way.
Not to brag, but I down that carousel with just one blow.
Okay, this definitely feels like an arena. Ah, reds. No, I like the blue lady.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semifinals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation. And to forfeit would be a disgrace.
I mean, why would we forfeit?
Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this.
Can she be playable as well, please? I like Domina Julia. I mean, I don't like her because she's against us, but you know.
She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right.
Never mind, I don't like her. I don't like that description one bit.
She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
The Septimont way. Wait. Yes. Yes! Ah, sorry. I am happy. She's here. The woman I've been waiting for.
4 years have passed. And I stand before you once more. Not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
I did not expect that accent, but I love it.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city.
Signora ex Mawika. I suppose so, yeah. I could see that.
Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers.
I guess I really have a thing for women who have unusual accents. And by unusual, I mean unusual to me. Like accents that I'm not used to hearing. Because she clearly has a non-American or even non-British accent, I would say. And same as Zani, right? And I asked for Zani trying to S6 her, but you know how those pulls went as well. But anyway, yeah, I'm definitely pulling for her.
Warriors, by the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit. I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
I am right behind you. Quite literally, actually. Where is my level 4? Yes! Yes! I have my team. Oh no, never mind. Wait. the fight hasn't started yet. So I might not have my team start the fight, yes.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Happy hunting, gladiators!
The bow of Legion.
I really hope I can win. Because I'm really not sure I can with my team.
Let's settle this, Emilio, fair and square.
Hopefully this helps.
Perfect teamwork. We make quite the hunting party.
The wicked will face judgment.
I will say thank God everyone else is here.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
I think we won.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
What happened? I just got flashbanged. What happened? Oh, we won. Okay. Wait, this sounded like we killed her. No, Blue Lady. I liked you. You were blue.
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I said you would. Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny.
I don't like how confident she is about this.
Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont.
I mean, yeah, but you still lost.
So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Yeah, but she still won, so... I mean, she still won, right? And the winner is the winner, right? That's all that matters, is the strength of the person. Oh, who is this? Oh!
This disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
And I like her voice too. Ah, yes, I need to pull for red and blue.
What?
What?
Who that?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
What is a priestess? Leaders of Septimont's temple who can foretell fate. Oh, they listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Interesting. Poor owl. What do you mean, poor owl? Because I have too many characters I want. I know, but I just really hope that Yuno and Augusta will not come out in the same patch. Let's pray together. And that there won't be a Chacona rerun during that same patch.
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena.
But whose lies are you talking about? Are you saying that Lupa is lying, or that the house Silva is lying?
Guilty.
But who? And is it according to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale?
I said you would.
It's obvious.
I said you would.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face. That can't be right. It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
Holy! Okay, wow. She's very direct, at least. But before we continue, we will have another ad break. Like I said, no snoozers today, so we'll have to just bear with it. But, you know, this feels like a good cliffhanger to wait for the ads to go through. I will remain here and yap with you guys, but yeah, we still have to go through the ads. And in the meantime, we can admire the beautiful blue color of her hair. I'm still not a fan of twin tails in terms of a haircut, but I really like the color of her hair and her eyes too, man, her eyes. And same thing with Augusta, her eyes and her hair and her accent. And even Yuno, I really like her voice too. This is going to be a tough few months. I mean, part of me wants for them to be released very soon because I want to get them, but part of me knows that I can't afford for that to happen. I need this to happen later. I need Augusta and Yuno to come out much later. Thankfully, next patch will be Frolova, so I don't think Yuno and Augusta will come out then. I hope, at least. Yeah, I will pray for that. I mean, at the very least, neither of them... Oh no, not neither. But we can't have both of them coming out next patch, since Frolova will be one slot in Phase 1, and I would assume someone else might be the second slot in Phase 2. Or the best case scenario would be that no one is released on Phase 2, because it has happened in the past, I think. I don't think that Wuthering Waves always releases 2 characters per patch. I'm not entirely sure. Let me think. During last banner, it was, Phase 1 Zani, Phase 2 Chakona. Before that, there was Phoebe and Brand. Ah, shit, no, never mind. It is 2 characters per patch. Oh no, oh no. Things are not going the way I want them to go. Well, I suppose we'll see. All we can do is wait and see. Oh, but shit, there is also Galbrenna. I am somewhat interested in Galbrenna in terms of design. I am waiting to actually meet her to properly say whether or not I want to pull her. But she's hot. I mean, Augusta is hot. Yuno is more cute, but she is kind of hot as well. Oh my god. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Well, but first I have to pull for Cartethia's weapon. I can't even save right now, because I'd like to get her weapon. I might as well try and finish building this character properly before I move on to trying and pulling another character. And by building, I mean giving them their actual weapon, because, I mean, right now I've given her the crit rate weapon, the standard banner one, but I know for a fact that her weapon banner, her weapon is much better, right? So yeah, I'd like to give her that, especially since my poor Cartethyia, well, number one, she's in level 40, but on top of that, she doesn't actually have her proper team, right? She only has Aero Rover, since I don't have Chakona, so yeah, well, I'll focus on Cartethyia first. I'll try and grab Chakona, because I really do like Chakona. I mean, Fleur de Lis and her Dummy Mommy Giant Unicorn Lady is great, but I absolutely love Chakona, and I really wanted to pull for her. I tried, but I failed. But yeah, okay, focus on Cartethyia, then Chakona if possible, but if Augusta comes first, then Augusta first and her weapon. That's the plan. Now then, the ads are gone, we shall proceed.
The priestess can foretell fate, and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment.
Well, the good news is she's on our side, I think. Well, at least she's against the people we are against, so I suppose the enemy of my enemy, all of that.
But Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
Well, as long as she's not against us. And what's with the dragonfish thing? The eel. It looks like an eel, right? Oh, they brought proof.
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
I mean, I assume that was proof, because in truth, we didn't really have a chance to see.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty.
Guilty! Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions.
Are these members of her family, I suppose?
I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia.
I absolutely love her voice actress, Augusta, I mean. I don't know who she is, but I love her voice and I love her delivery.
Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
I do wish she had a tad bit of a deeper voice, but
As you command.
the
Therefore.
talent is there. And what is she doing? And never mind, she's just resolving herself to leave. What the fuck is this dude? We saw one as well earlier with her, the rest of her family, I think. What the fuck is this?
Your performance just now. That wasn't a complete disaster.
I did my best.
At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
We will do our best. But I really love her eyes. Like, the color of her eyes are beautiful. Too many
Seems
characters.
There's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
And by the way, can I say something? I don't want to be mean. And I don't like shitting on one game to praise another, but I thought about it when I first played Natlan in Genshin, and don't get me wrong, I still love the game and all of that, but I was a tad bit disappointed with the arena of Natlan. I felt like it was rather small and there weren't that many people. This feels like a proper arena. Like, this feels grandiose, and it's filled with people
This is a
everywhere.
testament to my connection with the
I mean,
world around
I can't
me.
see those that
It's
are up
very
there,
much my companion.
but I can certainly see the ones here, and it feels much more filled, and it feels bigger. I mean, it is bigger, definitely. When you compare the size of the characters to the size of the whole place, it is definitely much, much bigger, right? So yeah, I really don't want to shit on Genshin. It's just that this feels amazing. I love this blue. Blue everywhere.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished.
Can I pull for the sofa or whatever that is?
F4 Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Huh. Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
I will say that all of this is happening a bit too fast, I think.
Skip to the end, Cartor. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartor?
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Carter. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait!
Her
You
eyes,
didn't come to me just for money, did you?
her eyes kind of look like the sequences for the rover. It's a golden sphere with a red in the middle, I think, right? Is she sequences for the rover? Is that how she works?
F4 Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
What a day indeed. Mention F4 Augusta's judgment.
F4 Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. 2 F4s met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Let's talk about something else. About Yuno. Mention Priestess Yuno's power.
The Priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of F4 Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
I'll take your word for it. And at least we made it to the final.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
That fleeting frequency. It was similar to the Thenodians.
Oh.
Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont? As Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them.
Well, I mean, her despising the acolytes in Raguna, I can understand. But there is one acolyte who is actually quite cool. Phoebe, she's nice.
She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Beautiful. Do you mean Lupa or the spear? Or both? Probably both, right, Nadra? Oh?
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
I think we are gathering a new wife.
Go ahead.
Well, it took us 5 hours and 15 minutes, but we have gathered a new wife.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other 2 teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
I mean, did you just not get some rest on my shoulder here? You just took a nap, apparently. The spear is a powerful crimson. Yeah, the spear is really pretty. I really like the color of it. And I like the color of this drape she has hanging over her. I don't know what it is called, but that red is also very pretty. The tail wiggle, yes, I saw that too. Yeah, she seemed very happy to be able to put her head on our shoulder. Yeah, this red, I really like it.
Contender Lupa! Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Thank you, excited spectator. Do you want Lupa to step on you?
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that, I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
Well, she just did. Be happy.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
What is Solace? Solace, a popular tavern situated in the commoner neighborhood, famous for its signature drink, Solace. Gladiators often spar there, with the loser footing the bill. Was Solace the restaurant we went to earlier, right? The one that served us hardcore?
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Thank you. Thank you for saving us. Oh. Find a quiet spot to ponder on the situation. Optional, leave by taking the elevator.
Sorry. No
How else am I supposed to leave if I'm not taking the elevator? Yeah, this place is ginormous. Yeah, this feels like a real big arena. I love the statues and the way they are lit as well. By the way, just a second, where are we at? Still in Act 5, okay. Let us ponder for a moment. Okay, well, let us ponder for a moment.
We've struck a deal.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon, if only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out.
That is quite the power, I would say. And I will grab a screenshot, because why not? Yes, this time it worked. Very well. And why is it written in red? No, not another game. They're writing things in a different color in the subtitles. It makes me stressed.
But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. The Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits.
Oh. Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. Interesting. Okay, so I am right about everything here being some kind of an illusion. Maybe it is actually part of his ability to weave the story of some kind, right? Because they said something about weaving earlier. If this thing wants to activate. Yeah, he can weave fate and stories. So maybe he's even changing how we perceive reality in Septimont at the very least.
If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back.
Yeah, because if we are wrong, it's not like we can bring her back. Now grab a screenshot of that as well. Sorry for pausing for all the screenshot, but this is really pretty. And I'm glad we get to see it in full screen, you know.
The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartethyia.
Well, I mean, I hope that works out. I mostly hope that we don't have to murder Lupa, because she's been nice to us, and I genuinely like her. She's just nice and fun.
I also sense Cartethia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am.
Yeah, what would be great if is if we could coordinate our moves so it would be perhaps more effective.
In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Of course she's back. Hello, you.
Wuling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimont's signature event.
Interested in my book, perhaps? The book is pretty. Why did you take a selfie? I assume that was a selfie. Did you try to grab a photo of the book?
You are the one to break the deadlock.
And I think...
You've noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimont is caught in some anomaly.
So you know as well. Interesting. And I was going to say, I think on her neck, I could only see 4 stars. And if I'm not mistaken, 4 stars have 4 stars, whereas 5 stars have 5 stars for their tacit mark, right? Or am I just imagining things? I can check that out afterwards. But it's been a really long time since we've had a 4 star, so it would be nice.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Wuling. That can't be a coincidence.
But the fact that she has light blue hair makes me think she might be an ice character. The thing is, I've mentioned on the surveys that I wanted more 4-star characters, and more importantly, I wanted 4-star characters that could work with the 5-star characters that we have right now, such as someone who could apply Spectrofrazzle or someone who can apply Air Erosion, so that we had more flexibility in building our teams and not being restrained to only building Zani with Phoebe or building Cartethyia with Giacomo.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke.
But why does she manage to actually see through all of that? What is special about her? Because we know that the rover is special. He's a million-years-old being who was in space and then woke up here and then restarted the world or something. Like, the rover is a special case. We know that. What is special about her? Aside from the fact that she's a con woman of some kind, I'm sure.
But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle.
Love the way she speaks.
Oyo, but Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right? Here, take this. A little something from me to you.
Oh?
A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Thank you, I think.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
What?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title?
Oh, this was in the past then, before Mia disappeared.
She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now. I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
Well, I mean, that's on you.
that John fellow promised she'd win no matter what.
Wait, who is John? Where did that guy come from?
John. Mia's manager.
I don't know who Doubtful Spectator is, but I love the depth of his voice.
Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Uling. She's gone again.
Oh.
I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
Oh, mirror. Copper mirror. In the tales of Huanglong, mirrors are said to reveal hidden truths, and this one appears to show things unseen. Oh, could it be because she's from Huanglong that she's not as affected by the things that are happening in Septimont, just like we are an outsider? That could be a reason. Of some sort. Locate the ringing sound. Yes, but no. At least not today. We're still in Act 5. Yes, okay, well, I wish we could have done more, but it is already quite late and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's already, what, like, 11:30 p.m. for me. But I'm not going to end stream right away. First of all, I want to check my theory about...
power to split and merge matter.
what do you call that? About... resonance marks. Where is hers? Does she not have one? I guess technically she might not need one since she's not really human, right? She's connected to the Thronodian and the Sentinel. Okay, you, Sanhua. Shit, it's in your eyes.
Anything I can
and you,
help
it's...
you with.
God damn it, why? And it's on your tongue. God damn.
The tides have whispered of your
Why do I choose only characters whose mark I cannot see?
Today will be a fine
How about you? I don't remember where... Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, she does have 5. What about
I
you?
alone will decide whether it's for show.
Where is yours? Oh, the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, she does have 5. You.
Would you like a fun game?
I don't remember where
between the
yours
two
is.
of us?
Where is yours? I don't remember where yours is. God damn it. Well, too bad. Shorekeeper,
Understood.
you don't have
I'm
one.
here to serve your will.
Yeah, no, you don't have one because you're different like that.
Begins.
You... I can't tell. Zhizhi, where are yours? Where is yours, I mean? Is it on your hand? It's kind of hard to count. 1, 2... Yeah, I think it's 5 as well. Changli.
Plan with convention, then conquer.
1, 2,
by
3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. Now let's try a 4-star.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
Uh,
I didn't startle you, did I?
There are only 3 of them.
Make this quick.
Shit.
I have
What
experiments
about you?
underway.
Can't really count here. I only see 2. Baiju.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
1, 2, 3, I guess. And a dot.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
3 here as well. Does that mean that 4 stars have 3 stars and 5 stars have 5 stars? God damn it, where is yours? I don't remember. Is it on your hand? Oh no, never mind. It's on your shoulder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Well, there goes my theory, I guess.
Time for another adventure?
You, it's on your back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Can I count? Yes, 5. You do not exist.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, I'd say 3, but there is a dot at the end, so maybe we can count it as 4. So, I think my theory stands, and our new friend here is a, what do you call that? A 4-star, Muling, I mean. Proceed. Can I actually teleport there? Because I do want to at least do 1 fight. I've been trying to get 1 fight with my Cartethyia. And I want to do at least 1 fight. There you go. And I believe this is the proper boss, right? Let's see. Yes, it is this one. Oh, does it influence my story experience? The Lioness of Glory. It depends. What is it? Let me check the boss from a distance. I do believe it is this one. But is this actually Arsinosa, if I recall her name properly? Man, I'm so used to having a shorekeeper on my team. She's never left my team ever since she got there. This feels like an area where I could be fought. Yeah, it does seem that way. But I do need to farm, so I will start farming for Cartethyia right away. Or rather tomorrow, I mean. Before the stream, I'll do my dailies as usual and try and build her properly. I'll at least try to level her up. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to farm some, what you call that, some, what's the word for it? Some, oh. Resonator's attacks can reflect the halberd illusions and light arcs from the Lioness of Glory back at it to deal damage to her. I see.
It's me.
How do I do that? Where is he? Oh god. Oh, it is her, Arsinosa. I see. Well.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
Stay
judgment.
Like frigid depths.
Now, oh god, I've taken so much damage already. Now let's, oh god, can I survive this?
The trial is
oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Why did I try this with a team I don't know how to use? Can I revive you? Yes, I can. Okay. Rover, I need you to get your burst up.
Hopefully this helps.
So that I can heal. Let me see the heal.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hey, 3,000. I suppose that's not bad. I'll come back. No, not like this.
Be gone. Not worth mentioning.
I should have gone with my tiny team.
I won't back down. Suffering.
No, I don't that one. I was sure I did. And I still haven't been able to actually play with Cartethyia.
We'll face
okay, you know what? Let's play with her now. Can I get her burst, please? I'm waiting for her burst. Come on, the burst, the burst. I said the burst. The burst, please. Yes.
Repent. For silence beckons.
I need to survive this. Come on. Oh, the damage is so low.
Face your destruction. Atonement. Ruin is imminent.
No, come back. I need to use... Oh, God.
The haunting whispers.
I refuse to die.
Sweep all away.
I completely missed.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh my god, I completely missed with her.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Best gameplay you've ever seen. Oh, the lag.
Last chance.
Oh god, the lag. The lag did not help here.
And the tempest.
I can't blame lag on everything here. I will say skill issue is there, definitely. Oh, come on. I did it too early, I guess. Haha, you can't hit me if you don't know who I am playing as. Could you come back, please? Hopefully not kill me. Never mind, I was supposed to... Oh, God.
The trial isn't over yet.
Okay. Oh no, the one I'm missing is the skill. Oh god, I'm dead.
Sorry.
Better miss than die. Yeah, I actually used her, oh god. Oh, I died.
The end.
Okay, this was a terrible performance. Wait. There you go. Let me retry this and see how things go.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Let's see how things go this time around. Although I am lagging, oh god, I am lagging quite a lot. And I missed dodging that one, which is my bad, but we are fine.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Well. Yeah, I barely had enough time to pull out my Zani. Claim. Sure, can I? Oh, I can. I do have some. Very well. Oh well. I tried. Did not go well, but oh god, let me leave. I need to leave. Oh man. Yeah, much easier with an S4 Zani who is fully built. Admire your courage to take on the challenge. I mean, I had to try, just for the fun of it. Oh, they are revived? Are they revived? They can't be revived because they're all... Oh yeah, no, the game actually revived them.
With the world around me.
Can I actually level her up now? I can.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Oh man, to be fair to myself, I knew nothing of the what do you call that? The boss's moves or anything like that, and I dodged terribly. That was on me. But yeah, at least I can finally build her somewhat. I think I can do what? 3 levels, I guess? Yeah, level 3, yeah. So that's good. Overkill? Yeah, in all honesty, my Zani team is always overkill for overworld stuff. Because my Phoebe is actually pretty decent in my opinion. Even though I am playing her as a support Phoebe, she's actually really strong. Let me show you my Phoebe build. There you go.
Today will be a fine day.
I feel like for a support who's just there to apply Spectrofrazzle, she's pretty good. And she does have her signature weapon. And likewise, my Zani, you've seen her earlier. Where is my Zani? Oh, wait, what? Oh, there she is. There we go.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, oh, because she's not on the field, she's missing 20% crit rate from her, what do you call that? From her sequences, right? But yeah, generally speaking, when I'm in the overworld, I tend not to perform proper rotation with my Zani team. I just kill things with Zani directly. Because otherwise, well, you've seen what just happened. Poor Zani barely got 1 hit on the enemy and it died. So generally speaking, yeah, I don't tend to use my proper rotations there. But, it's still fun to try things out. Where is the thing I need to get? Ah, there it is. Mine. Shiny! There we go. I got a shiny. And that is what's important. Anyway. Like I've mentioned, I shall try to... What is this? Skill training. Oh, right. I do need to to train with a lot of characters, apparently. But like I said, I will try to get some pulls for tomorrow so we can get her weapon. Sorry, here. So I will try to get those. And hopefully we'll manage to get her weapon tomorrow. Let me see. Do we have a few pulls here? No. We have a few asteroids, but with 15 asteroids, we're not going to go very far. Are we? Let me see. 114. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Can I? And we can't buy anything here. Too bad. Well. I suppose it shall wait for tomorrow. I said I will try, but I can't guarantee you that I'll manage to actually get enough pulls to get her weapon. Because I am at 53 pity, if I'm not mistaken. And I don't think I can get 25 pulls in less than a day.
What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
Well, we are actually on the last thing right now because I'm about to end stream. We did have our fight, we did have our pulls, we did have everything. We tried our best, but it didn't always work out. It is what it is. But we shall continue the story tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow is Saturday, right? Am I mistaken on that? No, tomorrow is indeed Saturday, which means that I will start the stream at 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time. So 2 hours earlier compared to today, which should give us more time. Generally speaking, it does give us more time. And hopefully that means that we'll be able to finish the story tomorrow. If we don't, it's okay. We'll finish it next Wednesday. And afterwards, we will jump on to Genshin Impact to finally see Dainsleif and not hear him because he's not voiced. So yeah, look forward to next week as well, since I shall be voicing Dainsleif and the Traveler and Lumine, I guess. I will be voicing everyone. No, thank God the other characters are actually voiced. But yeah, was fun. We got Lupa Tailwiggle. Yes, we did get Lupa Tailwiggle. Honestly, I really like Lupa. I still don't think I will pull for her just because her design is not exactly my kind of thing, but I really do like her personality. And on top of that, right now my priorities are getting Cartethia's weapon, Chacona if I can at some point, and more importantly, Augusta. I love Augusta. She's right up my alley. I really want her. I'm not going to try and S6 her like I tried with Zani, especially given how I failed with Zani. And technically speaking, I am waiting for a Zani rerun to actually get her to S6 at some point. But I will try to at least grab a copy of Augusta and her weapon whenever she comes out. So I do have some priorities. And Lupa, unfortunately, is not among them. But I did like her. I also liked... So far, the quest is interesting. It might be moving a bit too fast. I feel like maybe it should slow its pace down a tiny bit to install the atmosphere a bit more properly. But it's not bad either. I definitely really like Septimont. I've mentioned it before, you know, the arena thing. Like, this arena looks gorgeous to me. I really love how grandiose it is and all of that. So very happy that we are back with Wuthering Waves. Zani overkilled the poor centaur man. Centaur woman. I believe she's a woman. But yes, she's definitely overkill, which is lovely. I love playing Zani. Honestly, her gameplay feels so good. It's so visceral, so responsive. And the fact that you can use her skill to parry enemies, kind of like Yishuan. It's really fun when you have such mechanics inside of a character's gameplay kit. Anyway, on that note, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. On that note, yes, good night to you guys, or good day, depending on whatever time zones you are at. But good something to you guys, and I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.